All right, what up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? Okay. Don't sweat the technique. All right, guys. I'm sorry that I haven't been on. I was on all yesterday. Hello, but I'm here now. Um, yeah. Sorry I wasn't on yesterday. I was going through the whole paleo flu, and it was terrible. It was a terrible feeling. Terrible, terrible, terrible feeling. I'll put it that way. Um, Basically, what it is uh not your body not having carbs and also sugar. It starts to, I want to say, attack itself. It's starting to like eat away at those carbs, and there's like getting to the point where, hey, there's barely any carbs, or like almost to no carbs in your body. So um yeah, after that we're gonna start attacking your fat, because that's what happens. Like you burn off the energy, you burn off carbs and energy and stuff, and then after that you'll be burning off fat when you have no more carbs left. Now it is insane, because I did it during the wrong time. Let's put it that way, because now we're starting to transition into spring, where here in Florida everything is getting warmer, humidity's coming back, it's on the rise and everything. And yeah, and one of the things is, when it comes to having this quote unquote paleo flu, is a rise of temperature in your body, right? Like rise of body temperature. So it's a lot. So right now it's actually a lot hotter than it is in my room, just because I'm going through this right now. So it's insane. Um, but then again, it is humid here, so it's very humid. So, but yeah, I just wanted to talk about that. I was like, dang, I'm missing it. I'm missing a day. I'm really missing a day, and I'm just like, I need to get in on it. Like I felt bad. I wanted to stream, but I just know I wouldn't be able to last. Like even doing the 4 hours, I wouldn't be able to last. I'd probably last like an hour, because I even got up, I sat in my chair, and then I just started passing out, and I was like, oh no. I was like, I can't do this. So then I just laid back in my bed, and I just watched movies and chilled out. It was pretty cool. I was watching some movies. I was watching Flight of the Intruder, and then I watched some YouTube videos, and then I went to sleep. But I'm sorry that I'm gone. I was gone. Now I'm back. There's a lot we got to talk about. A lot. I should let me see here. Nah, I'll just keep it. I'll just keep the videos as they are. So first of all, there's stuff going on with Marathon, right? People are saying Marathon's good. Some people are saying Marathon's bad. It's just, people are just losing their minds. So we have that video, and then shockingly, I'm gonna say this. There's a Jev video. We all love, like, Jev is like one of the people like who inspired me to do YouTube content and stuff. But he has a video that I wanted to react to. I'm not gonna record or anything. I'm just going to just react to hear his takes on whatever is going on. I think it's something in regards to Call of Duty, because apparently somebody, Ghost of Hope was a person that was like not a data miner, but like would leak out information about stuff with the Call of Duty, and has been right pretty much most of the time. And the context of it is, he got a cease and desist from Activision. And my whole thing is, when you got people that are leaking stuff, yeah, it sucks that people are leaking stuff, but here's my thing. Who is leaking? Like, you got to figure out who in your company is leaking this stuff, right? That you got to do that. But people aren't doing that. Like, nobody's like checking, like, oh, who's leaking information, things like that, blah blah blah, yada yada yada. Nobody's doing it. So I don't know. Let's see here. So there's that, and a lot of people are outraged by it. Then just earlier today, or yesterday, whatever you would like to say. Um, Basically, Battlefield is going through a series of going through layoffs as well. And everybody's like, what the heck? It was a really, like, the game sold well and stuff like that. Like, how come they're having layoffs? I don't know. So we'll figure that out. It's an article and everything. And then also I have some people's comments or some people's thoughts on the whole thing, especially creators, which is crazy. And then I'll get my thoughts on it. So anyway, let's go see what Ms. Vardark has to say about. Oh, yeah, let's see what Vardark has to say about stuff that's going on in the industry right now, because this is insane. Media controls for Marathon as player counts stall out. This is doing better than Concord. That's a very interesting one. Very interesting one. Let's see what she has to say.
Marathon for months at this point. It is a game that seemed like it was never going to release after the multiple controversies and delays, but now that it is finally here, it's not as great as Bungie probably expected. Its all-time peak on Steam was 88,000 over the weekend, and it hasn't started to go back up past the Saturday and Sunday rush, we'll call it. But to top all of that off, the Access Media is trying to compare this game to other live service titles and say that it's doing so good, even though they're actually proving our point that it's not. I have a few different things to show off, but before I get into the topic, if you enjoy the content I create, check out the links in the description, join the community in my live streams, and consider supporting through Patreon or YouTube memberships. Now, it's pretty obvious that Marathon did sell at least 1 million copies between the multiple consoles and PC and just platforms in general that it is actually sold on, but it has been estimated that they need to sell upwards of 7 million copies in order to start making a profit on this game, because you have to consider that this is a game that is $40 at release, so that means that they need to make almost double the amount of money that they would if it was a $70 game. But to top all of that off, it is a title that is a live service, so they need those players to not only buy the game, but consistently play the game, spend funds on microtransactions, come back for new content updates. They need the player base to hold steady, and so far it has done that in a way, right? It hasn't gotten past its all-time peak of 88,337 on Steam, but every day it was going up to like 78, 75, 77, though now that we are past the weekend rush and we'll just say it's sort of died down in terms of the amount of hype because people have actually played it. On Monday in the afternoon, it's peaked so far at 39,601, which is really bad. Like, that is not a good look. And sure, maybe it will go up to 60,000, but it's very clear that this game is not going to top 100,000 players.
Now, here's my question. Like, and this is like it's not defending any studios or anything like that, but like with player count declining everywhere in games and stuff, even if it's like a game that has 2 million, an all-time peak of 2 million, and they're down to like 500,000, is it the possibility that, like, besides the genre and topic at hand, is it also a possibility that just the way how the economy is right now, especially in the United States, like job market is getting smaller and smaller and smaller by the day, and then these video game companies, entertainment businesses, they want us to still consume their content, their media, when we can't afford it. It's just like how with Xbox and PlayStation, when they had the price hikes, I guess with Switch too and Nintendo, where they had the price hikes, but they're going back to the Xbox, how it's not selling enough because people just simply don't have the money for it. Where I see people with video games are pirating and stuff because they just simply do not have the money for it. Like, that's what I'm guessing. Like, when it comes to like just low player numbers and things like that, it's just like there are people that just can't. They just don't have the time to do like to play games and stuff because they got to deal with other shit that's going on. I'm just saying.
At this point in time. And now the access media is actually trying to damage control. They're saying, forget Slay the Spire, let's compare Marathon's opening weekend to other live service games. But what is so funny about the situation is that they only compare it really to another game, which is Arc Raiders. And then they do briefly talk about High Guard, but that's it. And what's hilarious about this is that they're really proving our point that this game hasn't done as good as Bungie was probably expecting. I love when the access media tries to damage control and they do a terrible job. Like, if you're going to go into an article and say, we're going to compare Marathon's numbers with other live service games, use more than 2 examples. Like, it's really not that hard to do, especially given the Gamer has put up articles in the past listing off like 20 live service games and their player counts. But before we get into that, it says Marathon peaked at a little more than 88K players on Steam when it launched last week, according to SteamDB. That number dropped by about 10K for its weekend peak, and while Bungie likely hoped that that peak for Marathon's opening weekend would be higher than the number it hit when it launched on Thursday, there are positives to be drawn from its weekend numbers when comparing it to some other recent live service hits. High Guard actually debuted with more than 97,000 concurrent players on Steam at launch. Within 24 hours, more than half of those players had left, and by its first week, only 15K had stuck around. Sure, Bungie will have wanted Marathon's launch numbers to be higher, but hey, it kept 78K, and this is so pathetic. You are so desperate to defend this game that you're going, well, it's doing better than High Guard overall.
And the thing, like, it's crazy because like High Guard was free to play the game. Well, it's still people are still able to play it. Hold on, what's the date? What's today's date? Today is what? Hold on. Oh, so you got 2 more days. Technically, you got 2 more days until High Guard's servers are over. But yeah, you have High Guard that's free to play, which had a lot of people playing it because obviously they didn't have to pay for it. And then Marathon, you have to pay for it. So I would expect a game that you have to pay for, player numbers will be a lot lower than a free to play. That's what I would assume in this day and age. But somehow they just don't. It just doesn't hold up. So
holy moly, you guys are absolute clowns. Then they say the Steam numbers can go up as well as down. Just look at Arc Raiders. And they talk about how 354,000 of you checked out Arc Raiders right away, but that number wound up being pretty low compared to what it would actually achieve. The weekend after Arc Raiders opening Gambit, the number had risen to 462,000. 7 days later, another 20K player jumped on the bandwagon. Those numbers haven't dissipated much either, as Arc Raiders surpassed a concurrent player count of 400K on 4 other weekends. And so their conclusion is that, oh, Arc Raiders had insanely good numbers and then they dropped. But even if we take a look at Arc Raiders numbers, they're still super solid. 235K 24-hour peak and 147K players right now. But again, it hit almost 500K peak, and the owner estimations are nearly 10 million. Marathons say that at the highest, it's 664K, and at the lowest, it's 392. And that's why I said, if you take into consideration the console numbers, it's probably at over 1 million copies sold, maybe like 1.5, but that's still nowhere close to being the numbers they probably expected. Over 300 estimated employees worked on Marathon, so you combine that with the fact that it probably had like a $200 to $300 million budget, that's not a good look. And they
That's a
even
lot of
go on
money
to
just
cope
for
and say,
300
well, just because Marathon
300
didn't
employees.
hit 500,000 players on Steam at launch doesn't mean it's doomed out of the gate. 78,000 is more than 100 times more than Concord's peak. So at the very least, Marathon is safe from the PlayStation rug pull Firewalk's only game was subjected to. Oh my gosh, these people are so funny.
Wow.
And what is hilarious about this is, yes, they are writing this damage control article while ignoring a lot of other games' numbers. Let's just take a peek at something like Destiny 2, Bungie's last big hit. All-time peak was 316K on Steam, and it actually had its all-time peak in June 2024.
Yep. That was when I believe that was when that was the final shape, if I recall. That was the final shape, and that was supposed to be it. No more. So a lot of people jumped back onto Destiny to play it, and also to play the raids and all that stuff. People were in for it, but then they kept going with more of it. They kept adding more content to it, and they're like, okay, this is very confusing. And then, as you can see, even in this section right here, actually, I'll do this. Oh, whoops. But yeah, even in this little section right here after final shape, it was like nope, like it never went back up. Even like when people came out with oh, what's the name of it, Renegade, like people were saying Renegade's really good and stuff, but it just, people knew that like that was it for Destiny 2.
So years after release, and even looking at what it's got in game right now, its 24-hour peak is 11K, which, yes, is not a lot at this point, but that's because they've wound down development. A lot of people are just still playing it a bit because they enjoy it. Like, Destiny
Yeah.
2 is at the end of its lifespan, and it did have a pretty solid all-time peak. Helldivers 2. It had an all-time peak of 458,709. And the 20
But then there's the controversy that happened that a lot of people left, and then they came back. Oh, there's a controversy that had everybody leave, which was everybody needed a PSN account, and then they did the region restriction, and then that carried on for so long. Then they were like, "Hey, we're lifting the PSN account," but then there's people that there's still countries that were region restricted. So then they came back until they lifted it, and then when they lifted, people changed their thoughts on it and everything like that. On top of that, then they finally released to Xbox, because then that's when they did that ODST Helldivers 2 ODST collab. And then not recently, but like a few months ago, they brought back the what's the name of it? They brought back the Killzone collab.
24-hour peak is 70K, which is rivaling Bungie's Marathon. And let's take another look at another live service game, Apex Legends. 624,000 all-time peak 3 years ago. 24-hour peak is 212K, and in-game right now is 96,547, so significantly more than Marathon has. And Highguard, man, oh man, the game that died in a month.
Thanks so much for the
97,000
welcome.
all-time peak. Now, with some of these games, it is a different situation. Yes, I will admit, because even though they are all live service games, they are free to play in the instance of Apex Legends and Highguard, even Destiny 2 now. But something like Helldivers also had an initial entry fee, right? So Marathon is not alone in the fact that, ooh, it cost $40. Arc Raiders also cost $40. you can get people in your game
Those two
if
you
you
can
make a
compare.
good game.
That's
It's just
yeah.
that simple. So I'm curious to see what the numbers will end up at, if Bungie will actually be pleased with what they have gotten out of Marathon so far, but it's very hard to imagine that that is actually the case given it didn't even top 100,000 weekend one on Steam. And I know some of my opinions on Marathon have upset some people online. Listen, if you like the game and you love it, I'm happy for you. I'm glad you don't feel like you got scammed. I'm glad you're getting your money's worth. I hope you play it for a long time. I hope you love it. I hope you enjoy it.
Hmm.
But people are allowed to have other opinions, and clearly people have very strong opinions on Marathon simply because a lot of people are not playing it right now. So I will be keeping a close eye on this game and what's happening with the statistics and seeing how the media is going to continue to damage control. But a lot of other live service games that have initial entry fees have done significantly better. And I just think that this is a big dud for Bungie, and they clearly needed this to be a win. And so I feel like internally they might be going through some chaos. But that's all that I really had to discuss in this video. Let everyone know your.
Yeah, I mean, I will say this: comparing it to Apex Legends, it's like, yeah, here, I'll put the link in here. But yeah, Apex Legends, like live service. I understand. The thing is, I would just, it's just me personally. I'm just like comparing it to what the genre is. Like, I know they're all in shooters, but it's like Apex is battle royale. They also have, ALGS and things like that. So yeah, numbers are gonna go crazy because you have people doing not watch parties, but you got people competing and things like that, which is good. But then but then again, it's like with what do you call it? Helldivers. Helldivers is a PVE full on like friend co-op thing, which is awesome. I'm glad that they have the game. But yeah, it's insane.
It's also corroborated by.
All right, so this is going to be a rare one. This is a gem. This is Jev talking about saying I must fight back, and this is about, I think, Call of Duty if I recall. So let's see what he has to say.
They got slums on this game? Alright, what's going on, guys? It's Jeff. Yes, I'm playing Call of Duty. So a good amount has happened since I've been playing Call of Duty or tapping back in. A lot of people were tagging me and stuff when it happened, but a few days, I don't know if it's been like a week or something. Apparently Activision ended up sending Ghost of Hope, longtime leaker in the community. I've mentioned him a ton of times on all the leak videos and stuff that were happening. A lot of the most prominent leaks out of the community were coming through him. That said, a lot of it is also corroborated by other people and stuff as well. There's still like other leakers. The Ghost of Hope was probably the most prominent one, which is probably why he got targeted. A lot of people were asking what I thought about it. I mean, yeah, obviously it sucks. I don't like Activision or whatever, but I guess, legally they're allowed to do that. It makes sense. I don't think it's necessarily like the most messed up thing they've ever done. I mean, it seems like, when you're a leaker, that's something that you think about pretty consistently. I'm sure you're very, very aware of copyright law and whatever. I'm sure you're very painfully aware of it as a leaker. One of the main issues that I had that I ended up seeing that I really didn't like, I saw that they were being very, very vocal on Twitter and like basically replying to people directly. I don't know if they got like a new social media manager or whatever the fuck, but they were tweeting directly from the Call of Duty account itself, just like replying to people, like making jokes about it. It was like this very weird personal kind of thing. It was odd to me. But one thing that really bothered me was like when they were replying to other people in the middle of that. Obviously, I did not want that to happen to the Ghost of Hope. I hope he's good and everything like that. It's nothing like weird or doing anything crazy. It's just a, hey, don't do that or something is gonna happen. Hopefully it's not some weird shit and going any further than that or whatever. But they said something along the line. I have to find the tweet just so I can quote it for sure. Right, so people were speculating that like if they shut Ghost of Hope down, were his leaks true? And I mean, for the most part, all of the leaks that Ghost of Hope has put out there are generally accurate. I mean, I'd argue it's like a 80+% accuracy rate, and honestly, a large percentage of the remaining 20% as well were true at some point and then became not true. Or it was something that was like meant for a different game. Like there's a lot of weird information that floats around. There's multiple leakers and there's multiple, some of it's corroborated, some of it isn't. People got their sources, whatever. People were speculating though, well, if they're shutting down Ghost of Hope, just like whenever they go and see like a leaked footage or gameplay or screenshot, usually it's confirmation that it's real to some degree if it gets copyright strike by the official thing. Usually that confirms like, hey, this is our property, this is real.
Yeah, unless like, even if he was wrong, like if they still said like, hey, stop it, then I mean it would confuse a good amount of people. But then I know there would also be that other side of it where it's like, hey, you know, even though the information was incorrect, why would you tell them to stop doing it? Well, then you'd have this issue where it's like most stuff he's saying is correct. So my thing is, it's like, who inside is, because somebody inside is giving him this information or giving Ghost of Hope information. It's just like how it is with Apex Legends and things like that, where they're like, oh, well, modes, like there's this mode that's coming out when Wildcard was coming out and when I was working on it, or when I was helping work on it and stuff like that. It was the same thing. Like, people were coming out with like, oh, here's some cosmetics and stuff, and I'm just like, I remember telling people, it's like, I was like, oh, somebody's leaking shit again, because this like, it's all over Twitter now. And then people are like, really? I was like, yeah, just look at it. And then they're like, who got all this information? I was like, I don't know, but y'all got to start like combing through people's PCs and stuff like that, and things like that, to see what's going on. So
makes it authentic, we're going to remove. So people are assuming if Ghost of Hope gets shut down, that means that he is absolutely credible. But the weird thing is, they replied to these rumors and said even when leaks are wrong, they still hurt the people building the game and mess with player expectations. So first of all, I don't believe that his leaks are wrong. By them saying it that way, they're basically saying these leaks are completely incorrect. It's not going to be anything like this. So the game better be completely opposite of what's claimed then, right?
Yeah.
So if it's not, I mean, it's going to look bad on their part. But then again, they don't really give a fuck about looking bad, just looking good in the moment. It's all posturing to be able to try to go for the sales, and then they fuck you off for the rest of the year anyway. To speculate or whatever is or isn't true, honestly, it doesn't even matter what's true about MW4. It's Call of Duty. It's going to go through its same cycle no matter what kind of game they produce, good, bad. It has a...
Yep, the honeymoon phase where everybody's like, this is it, Call of Duty's back, Call of Duty's back. Like, I can't believe it, Call of Duty's back. We're so back, everybody. And then it's like, probably like a month or 2 months later, it's just like, whatever. I'm barely watching the CDL this year, because it's just like, Call of Duty is just not that interesting to me anymore. I watch, like, usually I watch live party, like watch parties and stuff, but other than that, hey, I think Saw Ye, I believe. I'm sorry. Hello, how you doing?
Successful marketing campaign or whatever. It's still Call of Duty at the end of the day. They haven't produced a game that has kept people on it for years afterwards. A lot of years. Anyway, even when leaks are wrong, they still hurt the people building the game and mess with player expectations. Now, what they're saying isn't untrue. They're correct. Leaks definitely do hurt the people building the game, depending on like the nuance of the leaks and stuff like that though. But even without splitting hairs, it really rubbed me the wrong way to see a Call of Duty Activision account, official account, the biggest account they have at Call of Duty, specifically say, hey, this hurts people building our games. You guys don't give a fuck about the people building your games. You guys will build a game, it'll make whatever amount of monstrous amount of cash, and then you still just lay the teams off anyway. It happens we see it every.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. It hurts the people that built, like, that are working on the game and everything, but all the big wigs and stuff, they don't care, because they're still gonna have their job regardless. It's just the people that are like working on the game, that after, when they're done with the game, at this point, you might as well just say, like, you know, working on the next Call of Duty title, you're just contracted. You know, once you work on the game, hey, here's your contract, you're done. Instead of just being like, hey, we're hiring you, and then, you know, you make that title for that year, and then they're like, all right, there's no more. Here you go, we're laying you off. Like, you might at this point in the game industry, when it comes to this like live service games, you might as well just do contracts. And then if it's like, if the game did like a big hit, like a really big hit and stuff, okay, then just extend the contract for like another year to work on the next title, you know, and so on and so forth. So, just saying.
Every single year. Every year you lay people off. No matter how things are going, you still lay people off over and over and over again. I get it. That's how business is. But I don't understand why the business account is sitting there tweeting, acting like they're not the biggest perpetrators of harm to their developers. It's not even the work that they're doing is getting them laid off of their job. They can do a good job, they can do a bad job. You even see it across multiple companies. Look over at EA and Battlefield. They just laid off a ton of people, and Battlefield beat Call of Duty in sales. It didn't even matter. It just rubbed me the wrong way when they're saying, like, it hurts developers and shit. It's like, you don't care. Please, you of all cannot say that. You don't care. Oh, I forgot you can wall jump on this game. Dude, Call of Duty feels so smooth. I was playing a bit of Marathon, and I kept talking and glazing about how nice that game feels. Call of Duty feels great right now, though. Wow. Now, Marathon isn't really that popular overall. Like, even if you look across like YouTube and streams and stuff like that, the game itself is not that popular, but the game is unironically actually fucking good. Like, it's got some issues. I ain't saying it's perfect or anything like that. Some balancing issues, the UI can get some tweaks, but in my one Marathon video, I was just confused at like the amount of hate that the game was getting. Like, usually I kind of understand whenever a game gets hate, but this one was just weird for me. So I always felt compelled to like, I'm expecting to dislike it, and I just can't help but shake the feeling every single time I go, wait, but this feels good. I'm having a good time. I had a clip go around over on Twitter. Some people were quote tweeting it and shit. Got like a few 100,000 views on it or whatever. And in my video, I ended up at one point walking through into like 2 naturally placed claymores. And it was like a funny fail clip. Like I walked into it, I died. I was confused, and then I go, oh, that's literally set by the environment. And I didn't even see the second one, and my stupid ass walked into the bright red flashing thing that's making noise. That said, there's a lot of overstimulation or whatever, but basically at the end of it, I was saying, when I died to this thing, I was saying, dude, if somebody else ended up running into that and that was their first experience on the game, I'm telling you, people would straight up quit the game if that happened to them. Like, that would be a real tilter. And then I said immediately, but not for me though. I've done much more difficult things. So basically my point was, yes, you're going to die in like stupid ass ways. You're going to learn the hard way, but if you keep with it, you understand it. There were people that must have watched maybe like the first 20 seconds and assumed that I'm like some old head lol cow that's like actually crying and complaining about the way that I died. Some of the replies were blowing my fucking mind. Thankfully, there were people that would reply to them and completely ratio their shit, but still. There are people that have like some of the worst takes, assuming that I'm actually saying what they think I'm saying. I had somebody say what I said in the video verbatim. They just didn't even watch the whole thing through, and they just assumed, they lumped me in with all of these other guys that are actually dog shit at video games and then cry and complain about them being dog shit, or they blame the game for that. They take no responsibility. Some of the people calling me absolute dog shit, I swear, dude, none of you could beat me. We can run 100 games, multi-genre, spanning across all of them. I'm telling you, I am going to be beating you consistently. Out of those 100 games, I can guarantee at a base level, I would beat any of those people talking shit to me. 80 to 20. Am I gassing myself up a little bit? Sure. Yeah, fine. But these people are actually lumping me in with some of the worst, I can't even name it. Some of the worst players and worst examples. Please watch the clip. I'm losing my mind, and you're dog shit. I appreciate the people that defended me. When even the tweet quotes exactly what I said. Well, anyway. You get my point. Activision and Call of Duty are still full of shit, considering, you know, their developers or whatever, they don't care about them. My Bloodborne is crashing. Maybe I could get it working. I'm not really sure, though, to be honest with you, because there's a lot of weird shit that can happen. Mods and stuff. Battlefield was laying off a bunch of people. Marathon has been fun. Oh, also, I hit Tekken Emperor, maybe a week ago or so, over on Tekken before the new season is starting in, like, a week. So I hit Tekken Emperor. And
what a gamer.
That's a pretty respectable rank. That's like the top 4% of players. Not too bad. So now it's 4-time Tekken King, 1-time Tekken Emperor. I also am gonna be taking a break. I could have possibly made it to Tekken God, honestly. If I have like a 6-game win streak, I'm literally Tekken God, but still. It's gonna reset soon. I don't want to burn myself. Oh, also, there's this Warzone Blackout update that's coming out in a few days, I think. I'll check it out. I mean, I can't imagine it's gonna be like a huge hit or anything. Warzone's done, man. Call of Duty's in the gutter. It seems like a cool, fun mode. I just don't know how long I could play it for, you know? It's Warzone after all, so you know how that goes. A lot of crazy stuff in.
Yeah, they need a Call of Duty needs to capitalize back on campaign and multiplayer again. They just need to capitalize on that. Battle royales, like banking on battle royales now, unless there's like some sort of way they can innovate it. Like if there was an a Titanfall 3 and it was a battle royale, maybe that like battle royale would be kind of good. Like people would try to play that battle royale, but I don't know. Like nowadays, it just seems like battle royale is just all of it feels the same.
And there will probably be some cool clips that, you know, come out of this, but that's probably it.
Yeah. All right, that is the legend himself. That is Jev. I'm gonna go ahead and link that in there too. But yeah, dude, it is crazy. Crazy. All right. What do we got here? What do we got next? All right. Before we get into Battlefield, we're gonna talk about Battlefield. When we go, this is the way to roll. 'Cause every day we own them pesos. All right. So, This is a big one. But before I do that, let me go ahead and get the TikTokers in here. Cause every day we on pesos. All right. Oh. Oh crap. Give me 1 second. Okay. Okay. That. I just like lost all my tabs and stuff. All right, let me see here. Wait. Oh no. This month is Friday the 13th. I forgot about that. All right. Trying to get everything back. Okay. Um. Man, I did a memory memory cache clean. I highly recommend it. It's really nice. My computer's not super duper quick, but it's a lot faster than before. I will say that. It's really nice. All right. All right. Let's do this. Move this over here and over this over here. Okay. All right. Now. All right. Mute all tabs. There you go. All right. All right. Vertical. Let's see. Clear that. Do that. All right. All right. Cool. Now we're up. Man, I need to do this monitor right here is gonna go. This monitor is gonna go, and then this monitor up here is gonna go over here, and then my gaming monitor that I have now is gonna move up, and then I'm probably just gonna redeem points and get a new monitor. Anybody who's ever used a 1440p monitor, is it worth it? Because I found an Alienware 27-inch 1440p 360 hertz monitor for like $500 or something like that. So I really wonder. All right. Woo! All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's crazy. This is crazy time. So, I just want to make sure. All right. So, okay. Craziness happened with Battlefield. That's pretty much what I can just say. The craziness happened with Battlefield. A lot of craziness. No problem. Yeah, a lot of craziness happened with Battlefield today, or as of this recording, I guess you would say yesterday, because we're in Tuesday, and have it on Monday. There were some layoffs that happened. EA layoff staff across all Battlefield studios following record-breaking Battlefield 6 launch. This is coming from IGN. They came out with the story first, so we're just gonna see what they said. So they said this: EA has laid off an unknown number of individuals from across its Battlefield teams, including workers from Criterion, DICE, Ripple Effect, and Motive Studios. IGN understands. You guys do not know, Battlefield Studios obviously comprised of 4 studios turned into one called Battlefield Studios. DICE is more of the multiplayer side. Criterion is like the destruction plus maps. Ripple Effect is, if I do recall, Ripple Effect was the like new experiences, so it's like LTMs, I'm guessing, and then on top of that is RedSec, but mainly RedSec. Motive Studios was campaign and also some level designs or maps. So yeah. So then they said individuals are being informed that the layoffs are taking place as part of a realignment, quote unquote, across the Battlefield studios as the team continues its ongoing live service support for Battlefield 6 following launch. All 4 studios will remain operational, though the layoffs seem to be impacting a variety of teams across multiple studios and offices. Now, a lot of people want to automatically assume that it's the whole acquisition with, Saudi Arabia with PIF, and then like Affinity, I think it's like Affinity, a firm or something like that, or Affinity Firms, like the three people that purchased it for like $55 billion, but it's not that. And we'll get further into that. So then they said that IGN asked EA for a comment on the total number of types of roles impacted, as well as specific reasons for the layoffs. An EA spokesperson told IGN, "We've made select changes within our Battlefield organization to better align our teams around what matters most to our community. Battlefield remains one of our biggest priorities, and we're counting to invest the franchise guided by player feedback and insights of Battlefield, or from Battlefield Labs." Now, I will say this: people have talked about Battlefield Labs. People have gave feedback in Battlefield Labs. I have as well, about like certain issues and stuff that we have seen, and hopefully that it would be addressed and been fixed before like being released. Not all has gone through, or there was like an update and it somehow it undid a bug that happened in the past. It's not with only Battlefield. There are previous games that had it before. Call of Duty, they had it when there was like constant stim glitches that came back in Warzone and things like that. So it's understandable. I think it's just the amount of time that it took for, when the issue was addressed or was stated and addressed, to the time it was fixed. I think that's what it is. It's like depending on the time, how long it took. Like people are still talking about the whole, still people to this day are still talking about the air radar. Season 2, we were supposed to get the air radar, but we still haven't seen it yet. So we're like, okay, so are we getting it mid season 2, which is going to be this the Hagenthal update with the night raid, or not night raid, but with the night not night operations, but the night LTM mode where you use NVGs. Like, are we going to get the air radar then, or are we going to get it at the end of season 2? Like, they didn't really give us any type of timeline within season 2 of when we're going to get that, for example. Anyway. So, Battlefield 6 was the best-selling game of 2025 in the United States. It sold a record-shattering 7 million copies in 3 days and was the best launch ever for a game in the franchise. While its campaign received a bit of mixed response from critics, including us, we gave the multiplayer an 8 out of 10 at launch. I will say this: the campaign I personally played, and I think I did a review on it, but I did a highlights. I have a highlights on my YouTube channel if you guys want to check that out. Totally can. And then also I have an unlisted link, I guess you say, to the campaign in that description if you guys want to see the full-on campaign. So I had the plot of that. So, and you guys can make come up with your guys' own opinions on it and everything. For me, it was just a lot of bugs to it, and the story kind of confused me. because there's so many things that could have been put in there that could have really like amped it up, could have enhanced it. I might do another playthrough because they have done updates over the past few months. They have done updates with it, but we'll see. I might just do it. I might just do it on my Xbox because I have it on Xbox. So yeah. Anyway, let's go further. There's the review. Then they said, however, the months since Battlefield 6's launch have seen the game begin to struggle from patch to patch. This is coming from, I believe, the winter update. Fans have criticized a number of updates due to reasons ranging from cosmetics to movement. A lot of people were talking about the movement, yes. And 3 months in, Steam reviews have fallen to mix from a mostly positive start. Major issues reported include criticism of heavy monetization. This was, I think it was the Battlefield. So you had the Battle Pass and then you had BF Pro. And people were talking about like, oh, we can't access the radios because of BF Pro, things like that. And then on top of that, there were like weapon blueprints that you can get for like the weapons that you have to already, you have to like earn doing the like through the Battle Pass. You can already get a blueprint for that said weapon. So it's kind of like it almost seems like, it has that pay to win feel to it type of thing. So then they also said the use of generative AI for in-game cosmetics. Yes, there was a sticker, the winter snowflake one that had like the barrel with the two, or the M4 with the two barrels, and then like a duplicate dust cover. It's what it looked like, things like that, and people were like really criticizing on that. Oh, and then also it wasn't generative AI. I'm not entirely sure, but then it was like one of the skins where it looked like a Call of Duty Ghost mask. It looked like it represented Call of Duty Ghost as well. So yeah. And then they said, and if your content updates than expected, which a lot of people were talking about with maps, things like that. Okay. They said the criticism was heavy enough that the teams delayed the start of season 2 to allow more time to implement community feedback. EA recently published a 3-month roadmap for expected updates. Now, when they delayed season 2, we thought it was going to be like a lot of people thought it was going to be addressing, the issues that happened, especially in the winter. Was it the winter offensive update? The 12.110, I think. No, not 12. I think it was 1150. I think that's what it was. I think that was the update number, was 1150. But that was that was like a crucial, like a critical part of it, because it seemed like a lot of stuff that they fixed and they worked on and they fixed, like helicopter mobility and things like that, especially in the attack chopper. Some of the guns, like how they fired and everything. It felt like it was like the updates that fixed towards it were undone. Now, when it comes to that, I believe it might, and I could be wrong, but my best guess is there was some sort of disconnect when it came to packaging, right? When it came to packaging a build. Maybe when one team was working on something, like they put it in, like they did their little fixing and they put it in there. And another team was fixing something else and they put it in there, but probably there was an overwrite of the other person's, of another team's work or something, and that could possibly cause that issue. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure of how the workflow goes, but that I have like a small suspicion that could be a thing. That could have been a thing. So anyway, here we go. So Steam concurrence, Steam concurrence also have also dropped significantly following Battlefield 6 big launch, when it hit a huge 747,440 peak. Steam concurrents are now typically in the tens of thousands. For example, Battlefield 6 hit a 67,000 peak concurrent players on Valve's platform yesterday. Of course, Steam's numbers do not paint the whole picture of a game's popularity or success. That is true. But that's like the only data that we actually have. Public data, let's put it that way. Given Battlefield 6 is also available on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, but they do give us a sense of where a game is at. And in Battlefield 6's case, the drop-off may have been more dramatic than EA has expected. Meanwhile, the free-to-play Battlefield Battle Royale, RedSec has had problems of its own, with mostly negative Steam user reviews rating the recent posts. Now, if I recall, when it comes to the RedSec in that issue, is that there was a lot of heavy Battlefield fans, a lot of not heavy Battlefield, but there's a lot of Battlefield fans that were like, we just want Battlefield with the multiplayer. Just work on the multiplayer. The multiplayer is going to be like, as long as you guys work on the multiplayer, Battlefield's going to do great. Adding RedSec to it may, I don't want to say blur the lines, but people are saying like it may cause an issue where they're going to work on RedSec and the content for RedSec and disregard multiplayer type of stuff. Basically, going through a Call of Duty, going down the Call of Duty rabbit hole. Did they do that? Not really, because there has been issues with RedSec as well, along with multiplayer. So people are still trying to tie like, oh, RedSec is the problem, is the reason why multiplayer hasn't been fixed or hasn't been addressed or fixed. I don't think that is the case. I just think it's an all-around issue of like what they're trying to do, like trying to fix multiplayer, and then on top of that, trying to add more content in, which maybe it is overwhelming. Maybe it is they don't have enough resources or enough people. So, which leads to a question of mine is, when it comes to having those 4 teams, the 4 studios, like who is coming in and supporting what team in what areas? So like who's coming in and supporting Ripple Effect when it comes to RedSec and stuff? Is it Motive? Is it like part of DICE? Are they doing it as well? Or Criterion? When it comes to the maps, or when it comes to multiplayer, is it Criterion, with a little bit of their damage, because Criterion is known for destruction. Look at Burnout. And then is it like also Motive, like because they have stored, like they did the campaign and they do maps, but like trying to see like where things are allocated, and maybe it's an allocation problem. Not entirely sure. So, yeah. So then, going further than that, they said also, these layoffs come from just months after the unexpected death of Battlefield franchise head Vince Zampella in a car accident. If you guys do not know, Vince Zampella during it was in December, has passed away due to a fatal car accident. Those who do not know who he is, the man created Call of Duty. He went from EA when he made when he helped worked on Medal of Honor, Allied Assault from EA. There was some discrepancy that happened. So then he went to Infinity Ward, created Call of Duty, which was codenamed Medal of Honor Killer, made a series of Call of Duty games, which is Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare, just made the Modern Warfare series pretty much. And then, due to another discrepancy with Call of Duty, or the Activision Call of Duty, he was like, all right, I'm leaving. So then he leaves, comes back to EA, but then he makes another studio, which is Respawn. And that's how we got Titanfall, Apex Legends, Titanfall 2. That's how we got those games. And then, later on, Battlefield 2042 wasn't doing so hot. And Battlefield 6, they needed some help. So he was like, I got you. Let me go ahead and get in on this. This is what we're going to do. Was like directing the whole thing, which was good. Now, yeah, it was directing the whole thing, and that was good. We had the open beta, the closed beta, the open beta, which did very well. Then they had the LAN, that happened as well. Excuse me. Had the LAN event, which a lot of people were very impressed, and things like that. And then this happened, so which is very unfortunate. It's very, very, very unfortunate. So, so I can understand, like I understand that part where it's like, hey, you just had your like, I don't know, head of creative. I'm not sure exactly his. Let me see. Let me look at what his position was. Vince Zampella. Battlefield 6 role. What was his role? Let's see. He was a group general manager for the Battlefield franchise. Okay. So tasked EA with leading the rebuilding of the series following Battlefield 2042. As head of the combined Battlefield studios, he focused on returning the franchise to its roots, focusing on core gameplay mechanics and long-term player focus improvements. Okay, so he was the group general. He was a GM. Okay, so that makes sense. Okay. What's going on, Hans? I made a horrible mistake. I went over to the ASMR side of Twitch and clicked on the number one person. Or that I highly regret my decisions. That was disgusting. I don't deal with that. I don't deal with ASMR. That is terrible. Anyway, so following the article, I'm sorry. They said this. They said also, come as EA is preparing to be acquired by the investor group composed of Saudi Arabia's Public Investment Fund, the PIF, Silver Lake, that's the other one, and Affinity Partners, not Infinity Group. I thought it was Affinity Group, but it's Affinity Partners. The big three people, for approximately 55 billion. However, the acquisition has not yet closed, so the acquisition is still like going through the finalization, I believe. It's expected to close in the first quarter of 2027 financial year, or April, May, and June of this year. Okay. IGN understands internally, EA is stating that the layoffs are unrelated to the acquisition. Who knows? And that was it. And that's it for the thing. So people are talking about, what's going on with it, and it is insane. It's insane. So, Wario, this is where I got the information. This is where I found out about this. I was like, holy crap, let me look into this. Legendary drops a comment on it, says, if you're wondering why, this is it. And it's a link it was an article that came out that said EA reportedly expects Battlefield 6 to have 100 million players, 3 times more than the series' best seller. Oh, what can you even say to that? So people are saying, is it possible that it was they overpromised? Is that the possibility? We have no idea. We have no idea if it was due to like overpromising, having the confidence saying like, hey, we're gonna have this many players, and then like obviously it didn't reach the expectations of it. Not entirely sure. And then we had some creators that were talking about it. Kamikaze, dude's an awesome content creator. Make sure to go check him out. And a few other people as well. They were talking about this. Kamikaze said this. He said, Jesus. He says, so the franchise sees record sales and success is then dropped with this epic live service that was teased by EA's CEO, and now we lay people off after they bring you said record success as a company. This one actually pisses me off. There's a really high chance that this is why we've heard nothing about the Elite series kicking back off again. So if you guys do not know what happened with the RedSec Elite series, there was an open series and there's Elite series. The Elite series was like all like known content creators, from like big content creators from Battlefield, and also from like other platforms and stuff like that, in other games. They were all going to compete in this series that the prize pool totaled up to $1 million, but I guess the highest was like $500,000 or like $600,000 or something like that. And originally the open series got canceled because there was just complications with the updates and things like that. Then with the Elite series, same thing happened. There was issues. I tried doing a watch party on it and everything, like watching OCE, OCE. It's watch them try to compete and everything. That's how I found a lot of these people, including Kamikaze. Then I tried to find like the one for the UK, and then Americas, and then Latam, things like that. Only the UK or only Europe had one game, and the issue that they had basically with RedSec was all the teams were able to deploy out of the helicopters except one team. One team was actually stuck, and people were wondering if it was the winter update, the winter offensive update that came out, I think it was like a week before, if that was the issue. Because a lot of people were stating like when they were playing RedSec before the update, it was fine. But then when this update came out, that's when problems started to arise. So it could be a possibility, not entirely sure. So then anyway, it said Battlefield 6 wasn't just the best-selling Battlefield of all time, it was the best-selling FPS game of last year, bar none. So now, so we are now in an industry where being the best wins you being laid off. I really hope that everyone affected here lands on their feet again, because this is straight up unfair for those affected. Greed of the highest caliber by EA on a full display here. Yeah, and it's again, it sucks that people like it does seem unfair. It does seem unfair that people are being laid off of the success of a game. Like, you know, you're like, hey, the game did very well, it did amazing, but unfortunately it's not enough and people are just getting laid off. Let me see here, because there was more that was talking about the situation with Battlefield and I was like, oh no. Yeah, so then there's this one by Reeves Gaming, or Rebs or Miss Reeves. He said, I found confirmation that EA laid off employees across multiple Battlefield 6 studios. One of the employees here worked at EA, and another one worked at Ripple Effect. Tom, who worked as partner studio, says that they were just celebrating Battlefield 6's Game of the Year award they won at the UKIE Video Game Awards 3 days ago. Also, Battlefield 6 was the US top selling game of 2025. So then, yeah, have a few people that were talking about it. They said, wow, one of the most provide our industry can be. Just a few days ago, I was celebrating the Game of the Year award with our partners at Battlefield Studios. And today I learned some of their teams are going through layoffs as well. Wishing everyone impacted a safe landing. They are an incredible group of devs, and any new studio would be lucky to have them. And then have this person who is a senior game designer, 8 years of experience. Hi, folks. I was sadly part of today's EA's layoffs for the Battlefield 6 team. So I'm interested in hearing about designer roles for games. And another one is an associate game designer. This one at Ripple Effects. I think unfortunately I was part of I was part of today's EA layoffs on Battlefield 6 today. I am interested to hear on any openings for QV or design positions for gaming. Please feel free to reach out. See, and then that's also a big thing when it comes to the game industry itself. Is the game industry is very people say very volatile, but it's like very mysterious, I guess you would say, because there are people that have, you know, great work, that have like almost little to none experience in the game industry, and that's what's hindering them from even being able to join an industry, if that makes sense, or be able to be hired into the industry. Like, if you do not have 3 to 5 years of experience in the industry, you're not going to get, you're not going to get in. They're not going to allow you to be in. Or it's like another way for you to actually, like, a way for you to be in is either have the 3 to 5 experience, or what I have been seeing over on LinkedIn and across multiples, is that if you're you can sign for an internship if you are in school. And that's also another thing. So if you are not in school and you do not have 3 to 5 years of experience, it is extremely difficult, almost near impossible, for you to get a job in the industry. It's just how it is. It all started with QA and QV positions in the US. Those all got cut and now it's outsourced. The only thing that you can get related to QA is being a QA lead, but you have to have experience as a QA tester, if that makes sense. So, and the thing is, when it comes to those, you have to look very specific of what they're looking for, because even, I'm gonna give you guys a little backstory. I got called up by a recruiter on LinkedIn. First of all, I thought it was a scam. It wasn't a scam. Then I talked to people about it. I said, what's the name of the studio that they're, that the studio is looking for, or like, what's the name of it? And it was, I'm not gonna really say the name. I don't want to call them out, but they told me about it. I did some information, some research on it. So I was like, okay, went forward with it. Did my resume. We cleaned up the resume and everything. Then they're like, all right, this is good. I'm gonna recommend you to my other like agent or whatever who is in direct contact with them. So then she looks it up. Then like this person, she looks it up and everything. And she's like, okay, I have some questions about your resume. And I was like, okay. Like, okay, so you did Battlefield, you did like you QA tested for Battlefield, you QA tested for Apex Legends for a few seasons. And I said yes. And they said the only issue is you do not have 2 years of experience. You only have 1 year of experience, or a year and a month. And I said, oh, I was like, okay. They said, so that's the hard part. Now, just let me know what you did for QA testing. So I told them exactly. I was like, so what we did was we got tasked to, you know, find to just play the game, and if we ran into any bugs or anything like that, we report it. And then that was the marking there. So remember, what I did was QA, and then what they are looking for is QA as well. But what's not stated in the description, and this is what's one of the things I was harping on when I tell people about description stuff, they need to be more like these jobs need to be more descriptive of what they are actually looking for, because same title and everything, right? There's like, oh, we're actually looking for somebody. I didn't get the job because they're like, we're looking for somebody that would go in and intentionally break the game, and you didn't do that. I was like, yeah, because we weren't allowed to do that. We were just told we had to play test the game. We couldn't just go in and intentionally go and break the game. Would I want to do that? Yes, but guess what? I would have got fired for that because I'm going against what I was told not to do, right? So I didn't get the job, clearly. And that's why like she's like, do you have any questions, anything like that? I was like, yes. The studio that's looking for this, and if they ever do a posting of it, they need to be more, they have to clarify this, because this can cause multiple issues and a lot of confusion. So yeah. And this is why a lot of people are going into indie. People are making their own games. People are joining smaller indie studios and stuff. But a lot of people really want to join big industries to make blockbuster titles and stuff like that. They are. On top of that, it's because of the pay. People are hurting for money. I'm hurting for money. I ain't gonna lie. I'm hurting for money. A lot of people are hurting for money. They just want to get a job. That's pretty much what it is in the industry. But unfortunately, there's just like so many things we got to jump. There's so many hoops and stuff we got to jump through. A lot of people are just like, forget it. I'm just gonna make my own game. If it takes off, it takes off. If it doesn't, hey, I can put down a resume. I made a game. I published it. It did this. It did this number, you know, type of thing. But anyway, yeah, a lot of people were talking about stuff with like about what Rebs was talking about. So let's go ahead and look in here. It said effed up industry. Danny said it said that real question, what is the roles of the people who got fired? How many people? It could have been 2 janitors from each of the studios, or one specific role for each studio. Video game awards don't make you money. Highest selling game because the previous leader stopped selling. Devs with 8 years of experience, they said these aren't freelance contractors rotating out. These are industry vets being thrown away like trash. Yeah. Isn't this very common among big developers, where the girthy team needed to launch the game isn't needed to maintain it? They don't need enough devs and designers to build an entirely new game at all times if they are maintaining a live service environment. Am I off? I will say this when it comes to, oh, let's see here. This person said, it's video games. It's video games. They don't need everyone all the time. They won't just pay them to wait until the next production. It's like expecting people to working on a movie to stay once the movie is out. And then bro, senior roles. And my thing is when it comes to like the game industry in general, they might as well just, this might be a hot take, but when it comes to just the game industry and the way how things are, they might as well just say every single job, every single position is a contracted job. You're there to work on the game. Once that game is done and it's released and it's out, your contract is up. If we want to keep you, we will do an extension. We'll renew your contract, do an extension to work on the next game, or we'll extend your contract to do updates of that said game, of the game that you did that came out. That's my thought when it comes to it, like what they should do. Because hiring somebody and saying, oh, it's a permanent position, and you're like, okay, cool, it's a permanent position, but you know in the back of your head that you have to not work on, but you have to like you're thinking like, is it possible I can get laid off? Yes. I'm going to have to look for another job. So you're like, while you're working, instead of having your main focus on working, you also have to have a little bit taken away to go actually, you know, to actually go and I'm trying to think of the name, the term for it. You have to like scout for another position as well. And that shouldn't be the case. Like back then, back in the day when you worked at a game industry, even in early 2000s, probably like 2010, early 2000s, 2010s, when you worked at industry, it was just like, it was, there was still like a 60% of job security there. Like if you got a permanent role, you were there for at least 3 years, 3 or 4 years. But
City boy, city boy.
it is what it is. Oh, thanks so much for the follow, Saw. Thank you so much. I think I'm messing up your name. I am so sorry. But yes, that is what's going on in this industry and just what's going on with Battlefield. Like, I hope that people do land on their feet. Like, I hope that the people that are affected do, hopefully they do reach or they do get another job and things like that. Because again, the industry right now is brutal. It is brutal. If you are not an industry vet, it is very, 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 very difficult to get a job, to get a position. Yeah. So, if there's any more information that comes out when it comes to Battlefield and stuff, I'll make sure to try to update you guys on that. But yeah, it's insane to see what's happening. So, stop channel. I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna play some more Battlefield because we need to level these guns up. So, anyway, I'll see you guys later. Have a good one. Peace. All right, chat. Interesting. All right. Hi guys. Hi. All right. So let me go ahead and use the restroom, and then let me use the restroom, get some water. We jump in Battlefield. Okay. So I shall be back. All right, here we go. Alrighty. Can you jerk it out? All right, chat. Let's get it. Let's see. Let's check the assessment. Let's do assessment. Hit down. All right. Chat, is the game? Oh, is the game too low? Like, whoa! Hold on. Where'd my bullet go? That was crazy. Oh. I saw him. Here, there's no way you're gonna shoot it. Yeah. No. Explosions, yeah. Usually they keep blowing up my. Nice. Sniper across. Look like they're up top of the hill too. Okay, nothing. All right, let's see here. Put this up here. Once again, come on. All right. So. Oh my goodness, I thought the truck moved. I was like, that's crazy. That ain't gonna work. I was gonna throw a thing over it, but nope. Okay. And up there. Got it. Okay, let's see here.
Hostile machine gun in sight.
Ah, shit. Missed. He is... Where is he?
I'm dry. Need ammo.
If I can get more dummy ammo. Or Run out of dummy ammo.
Who's got ammo?
Yes, 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 yes. Yes, thank you. Yeah, chat. Let me know if the game volume seems too low, and I'll put it up. I know I made some changes like a while ago. So then what I do is I do this again. Put that out. Oh, wait. Hold on. Where was he? I saw the. Okay. Oh. Nice spot. Hit. I lost focus. Lost the focus. Let's get another one. Okay, we're good. Oh. Oh yeah, 10. Okay, be good. All right. Ran across. Let's see. Still got that guy. Nothing over there. So they gotta be. Put this up here. Oh, come on. There we go. So. Okay, so coming down the street. He ran by. I missed. I could have got that. He's perfectly behind that car. Dang. So he's he put that barrier up, which is not a good thing for me, but we'll be okay. All right. Let's see. I do not see anything. Wait. Him. Okay. Oh, I thought that was another. Oh. Oh, this is the explosion. Okay. This is the explosion. The effect of explosions. Okay. Yeah. I keep seeing. Oh, there he is. If he pops his head up just a tiny bit, I gotta make sure I don't get hit either. There he goes. Yeah, he keeps popping up and down. Don't do that. Oh. Damn. Nice. Okay, I'm back up. Okay. I see the bullet trails, but I'm not sure exactly where that's coming from. Alona, marijuana. Okay, he's right there. Now. Tank was in the way. I lost my focus breathing. Keep that just in case. The president is black. Black. 43. Straight up the head, and then she looked at me. Oh, shot through my teammate's body. Hit. Oh, that would have been beautiful. Can I thread it? Nope. Ah. Why you say that? She said, "Where my drink at?" Ah. Woo. Yeah. You know why we crack babies? Because we're born in the 80s, the ADHD crazy. There it is. Ah. They were like trying to snipe me out of that spot. That was good. I won't run unless you're there. Let's see here. Ooh. I'm looking for the things that's in my life. Gonna hustle. I'll do this. Hey. Post, drop, go, stop. And jerk to the beat now. All right, let's see here. Okay, we got one to the left. But before I do that, anybody in the back? Oh, I don't see him.
Eyes on him
machine gun.
Ah. Wait. No, nothing. Where you at? Where you?
Got eyes on a sniper.
Oh, dang, that's hard to see. Tip it, tip it, tip it. I gotta.
You are exiting the combat zone. Turn back now.
I don't know where he's at. Enemy spot. What the? Hmm. Okay.
You're exiting the combat zone. Turn back now.
Dude, I don't like. I'm just in a bad area, I guess. I don't know.
Casualties are being reported.
Y'all just the pilgrims. Oh, I won't be able to.
Hostile machine gun. Take cover.
In there. That was in the way. Oh, that's a tank.
Contact. Sniper. Sniper.
Hostiles are attacking Alpha. We need to defend the objective.
Sniper contact. Contact. Sniper.
I couldn't even see the. I literally couldn't see the guy.
Got eyes on a sniper.
He ducked. Hit again. 50. I keep hitting them. What the hell are you talking about? I'm just gonna leave this squad because I'm just not doing well.
Be advised, enemies are attacking Bravo.
We need to defend the market.
Fuck. What in the hell?
Objective Bravo.
Damn, I'm up there.
Enemy forces have been
I've never seen a bot run and jump like that. That's so funny.
We're attempting to capture Bravo.
Objective Bravo neutralized.
Eyes on a machine gun.
Hostile attack confirmed on Alpha.
I'm like, huh?
Objective Bravo has been secured by hostiles.
Good about. I think I might be a good amount. I'm the stables, 2 shots for my still hustling. I feel good. I'm so good. Put down. There you go. Throw it all around. Throw it all around.
Hostile forces incoming. Keep them busy and exhaust their reserves.
Friday night.
Defensive support to the marked objective. Hostile attack confirmed on Alpha.
Oh yeah, throw your neighborhood in the air.
The enemy are attacking objective Alpha.
Got enemy in sight! Be advised, Alpha is under attack.
Oh.
Be advised, we no longer control Alpha. Objective Bravo is under attack.
I'm dry! Need ammo! Way to go, soldier!
Objective Alpha is under enemy control.
Need fucking ammo! Who can spare some rounds? Who can spare some rounds?
Objective Bravo is under attack.
Oh.
Defensive position is near the marked objective.
I've got them.
It's about give him effort. I give him effort. Give him effort for the A for effort. I used to feel so devastated.
Sniper!
And decided to stand there. Why? Dude, the collision on these rocks are killing me. No easy step up. Like you have to. Yeah, like no easy like step up. You have to like mantle everything. It just gets irritating.
Contact! Enemy infantry!
And my braid of the wavelength.
Enemy machine gun!
Yay. I used to be so never make you and never the way to greatness. All I ever took was patience. And times I never thought we'll make it. And now we're on the way to greatness. And all I never took was patience. Oh man. Damn.
Keep on the attack.
Got eyes on a sniper! Contact! Enemy machine gun!
The ball so hard. Made it too.
Defensive position is needed on the marked objective.
Game six, ball so hard.
Attention, we're targeting
At the mall. Oh, somebody take that.
enemy contact in my AO.
Our troops have lost objective Alpha.
We're attacking objective Bravo.
Enemy contact in my AO!
Objective Bravo
Gucci
neutralized.
Mane, I'll do the shit. Ah, ah. Wicked and Ashley
Enemy infantry!
Air forces. Good work.
would drug my dealer.
All right, we have
Damn.
Bravo.
I did was in Paris. No one knows what I mean.
We need an
Provocative.
marked objective.
It gets people going. No. Dang it! No. God. This is pissing me off. Please fix the ping. This is irritating. It's what I want to. That's the area I want to ping, but no, every time. Did my PC just flicker? It did. It did. It flickered. Baby, let's groove. Well, if you want it, you got it forever. It's not a one night thing. You gonna fly away. When we're cruising together, cruising to stay in love. Cruising is made of love. What the hell game? All right. You wanna fly away?
The enemy have expended most of their reinforcements.
Cruising is made of. I love it when we're cruising together. Mm-hmm.
Sniper! Sniper contact!
We need to defend the mark objective. Our control of Bravo has been lost. Our troops have neutralized Alpha.
Objective Alpha is under control.
Be advised, objective Alpha has been lost.
Woo! I love it when we're cruising together. Music is made of. Cruising is made of. I love it when we're cruising together. You gonna fly away. Nothing is my way.
All units, final sector is under attack. If our defense is small, we lose the battle.
Nothing is made of. I love it when we're cruising together.
Hostile forces at half strength. Deplete them further.
Got eyes on a sniper! Hostile AT!
I tell her with it 50 bottles and she tell me she weed and I said bottle after bottle, drink it till I overdose. Catch the Holy Ghost.
Got enemy in sight! Enemy contact in my AO!
Oh yeah, I'm stacking money to the ceiling. And I made a couple million. Yep.
Mark objective is under threat. Defend the position.
I just wanna win this shit.
Sniper contact! This Sniper! Get through! Sniper!
I patrol all day. Yeah. She taking over. It's a lot. It's a lot of. I tell her with it 50 bottles and she tell me she weird and I say, brave. On Sunday like a church. Oh, brave. Bow, 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 bow. All right. So the goal is, and it probably won't happen, but the goal is for snipers, get the snipers done before Hagenthal base, at least. So then when I do like DMRs and shotgun stuff, I can just literally play that and have level up the guns and have a good time playing. But we shall see what happens. I'm on a sip on this drink, but I'm fucked up. Oh, is she tipsy? I had enough convo for 24, but you from across the room. Pretty little body, no, don't do it. Ooh, why not? I never hurt nobody. I got a little drink, but it's not per card. You love your girl, then I'm so sorry. Oh, like we in a hurry. Nah, nah, don't tell nobody. You're on your level 2. Trying to do what lovers do. Feeling like a fresh out boozy. If we go out the drummer, got the Uzi. Probably false. I got a hard head, but I am on it.
Enemies are attacking objective Bravo.
You alone, they want you. Just pop bubble in the koozie. Not for me, since I've been with you. Ooh. Step on this rainbow, but up. I had enough combo for 24. I put you from across the room. Pretty little body, down your app. You are. Oh, I didn't get a little bit. No damage assist on that one? Nah, don't tell nobody. You're on your level 2. But try to do what lovers do. You're not for me. Too much for you. Come on. Bring 'em on. I'ma do my best for you. Too much power, 24 hours. 24 hours. You don't love them no more. Work your body. You gotta work your body. Work your body.
Be advised, Alpha's under attack.
They want you. Just pop bubble in the koozie. Nah, don't tell nobody. You're on your level 2. Gotta do what lovers. Thank you. Thanks.
Got ammo for you.
Oh, yes. This guy's gonna shoot up the whole thing.
There's a hostile tank operating east of your current pod.
Mm-mm.
Be advised, marked objective under threat. Defend the position.
So I bounce out loud the good and they think I'm a punk. So I go to my loaded Tech 9 that's pumping the trunk. Okay.
Our attack's working. Enemy numbers are down. Hostiles attacking Bravo.
Damn. Hey, GTX Gaming, what's going on? We're just trying to get the PSR leveled up, but it's been pretty rough. Let's see. Nope. Ooh. Oh, freaking tank.
We're moving on objective Alpha. Bravo is under attack. We need defensive support on a marked objective. Bravo has been lost.
For any incoming attack.
Oh, no door. I don't know why furniture like this one doesn't break. This part right here doesn't break. Never made sense to me.
Marked objective under threat. Let's defend the position. Be advised, Bravo has been lost.
The enemy has secured Bravo.
And I somehow fucking miss that. Don't know how.
We have lost Alpha.
Why not?
This is final sector. Our defenses must hold.
To save you from your own way. You play forgiveness. Watch it now. Here he doesn't look good. Can we climb the mountain? I don't know. Never before. If we take it slow. Highways gone. I just a hurricane. Just like I imagine when you were young. Sometimes you close your eyes and see the place where you used to live. They say the devil's water ain't no sweet. Your feet. Oh my goodness. Once again. Somebody made there's a meme, it's like, once again, it said, make bad game, fired. Make good game, fired. Make incredibly successful game, believe it or not, also fired. That's crazy. You said you're in your heartache, waiting on some beautiful boy to save you from your own ways. I was like a hermit, just like you imagine when you were young. Like you were young. He doesn't look a thing like
Go, go, go!
or there. Dude. Hey. For sure. The blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice, said the darker the flesh, and the deeper the roots. Keep your head up. What up, Moons?
Hostiles are retreating. Sweep the area for all remaining hostiles.
Dude, they took that way too quick. Ooh, now things are getting brighter. Things are gonna get it.
Attack support needed on the marked objective.
Woohoo. Things are gonna get easier.
Alpha's neutralized.
Be advised, we've lost objective Bravo.
We have Bravo under attack.
We have Bravo under attack.
Objective mark. We need you supporting the attack.
Gotta keep your head up.
Losing soldiers. Stay sharp.
I mean, it's not Friday, it's a Tuesday. Damn. Maybe I was gonna say, maybe if I blow up this wall. I don't know.
Good fucking shot!
We have Bravo under attack.
Oh, that's a body.
Right, Bravo's being secured. Move to attack the marked objective. Defend that point! Get moving!
All I need is just one way.
Enemies are attacking objective Bravo.
We've lost control of Bravo.
It was about 8 years ago. Don't act like you don't know.
We're attacking objective Bravo.
We are targeting Alpha.
Objective Alpha neutralized.
Mm, mm, mm.
We've neutralized objective Bravo. We lost over half our forces. Let's stay alert. Hostiles now on objective Alpha. Move to attack and mark objective.
Mm, mm.
We have Bravo under attack.
The enemy is attacking Alpha.
Mm, 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 mm.
We've lost control of objective.
Oh, give me 1 second. I'm gonna light it up. What colors do you want for the 3 in the back?
Going the attack.
Change to black. So have the lights off. Okay, purple. Well, technically it is purple-ish. Well, this is like the black light looking color, but it's like a purplish blue. You want to like full on purple?
Bravo is under attack.
Oh, my thing is destroyed.
Okay, we secured Alpha.
Make it look like a Gmod missing material. I don't know what that means. I've never played Gmod before, so I don't know what that means.
Taking fire!
The strongest pink?
We are attacking objective Bravo.
I think somebody did it before. Let me see. Let me see if I still have it.
Objective Bravo neutralized. The enemy is attacking Alpha.
This is the last one that somebody did. They were like, put pink, and then I was like, okay.
Objective Bravo is under our control.
Oh,
We need defensive support and marked objectives.
but yeah, that's the pink.
Is running low. Don't be easy targets.
Damn it. And they smoked the area out.
We are targeting Alpha.
I'm doing terrible tonight. Terrible.
We need attack
I
support
didn't.
on the marked objective.
I'll say this. I'm glad I didn't pop a thing. Hardware booster. Holy crap. It's like the way how like people are positioned. Oops. The way how people are, like how positions are. Usually I can get a few of the bots like right there. But not this time.
Any more troops? We're finished. Objective Alpha is in enemy hands.
There. Okay, so oh, what am I stuck on? Oh, the turret plating was in the way. No. Oh, my bad. Oh. See, for you, what is the best FPS on one game shooter? Wait, hold on. What is the best FPS on one game shooter? Like Battlefield 6 or Call of Duty? Like only between those two games, between like Call of Duty and Battlefield 6? Honestly, Battlefield 6. Like both of them have their problems, but then it's like the pros and the really, like, I guess it's like the severity of it. Battlefield 6 I can enjoy somewhat. Well, Battlefield 6 I can enjoy more than Call of Duty. Let's put it that way. And it's just for me personally. Me personally, I can enjoy it more because I don't know, it's more of my speed, and it's like I don't have to do a lot of slide canceling or anything like that. Yeah. That's just me. That's just me though. Yeah, so whoops. Yeah, the slide canceling and stuff like that. That's just me personally, just not my like. It's not my thing. I used to do it in Xdefiant, but yeah. And then also, again, you got to look into, what was it? You also have to look into the other part of the cons is like in terms of cheating and stuff like that. Like, I've never like again I haven't touched Call of Duty. I haven't touched Black Ops 3 or not Black Ops 3. I haven't touched Black Ops 6 or Black Ops 7. I stopped at Modern Warfare 3. And the only reason why I played Modern Warfare 3 is because of zombies. But then even that, I just felt like it just wasn't there. So I just stopped buying Call of Duty titles. It's like the mindset of having, because here's my issue when I had with Call of Duty. When playing Call of Duty, I was like, okay, so they have a title that comes out, people buy it. They do like the whole release party and all that stuff, like the LAN event, stuff like that, or COD Next, that's what it's called. People do that. People go to it and everything. They get to stream it and everything, which is nice because you know you get to showcase and like see what the game is about, which is good. Now the downside to it, it's like, okay, I mean you're seeing from their POV and stuff, which is, I mean, you're like, okay, I get a glimpse of it, which is nice. Then afterwards you go to like then they have like the beta. Beta plays nice and stuff like that, and it's like, okay, either I'm gonna buy it or I'm not gonna buy it. But say for instance you buy the game, you're like, okay, but then the expectations are different. Like what you were expecting in the beta, like some of the stuff isn't in the beta, and it's like concerning. You're like, okay, this is weird, like why isn't this in the beta, type of thing. It's one of those, it's just like one of those numbers, and it sucks. I will say that it does suck.
Eyes on AT!
How does that count? How does that kill me? It hit the barrier in front of me. How does that kill me? That makes no sense at all. It hit the barrier and killed me. That makes no sense at all. I'm over here, like I'm right here. How does that blow me up? I was saying, oh my goodness, I was saying something else and I like completely lost it because of that. I was like, that was some bull. I completely lost my train of thought. But yeah, it's a pain. It sucks that you know, it's like the game doesn't meet your expectations, and then it's like, now what, you know? And then also on top, and then it's like, say for instance, it doesn't meet your expectations of, Well, now you have an issue where like you already know next year they're gonna like the game that you bought. They're already working on the next one, right? They're already working on the next game. So you're like, all right, they're working on the next game. You get issues like server latency, what do you call it? Packet burst, packet loss, and stuff like that. Constantly, you ask people, like you talk to people about it. You can make a video about it, you can tweet about it, this and that, and it still doesn't get fixed. And then they just like continue to work on the next game. That's why when they said that's why with like yearly releases for games, I'm just not a fan of it. Like, I mean, they can do whatever they want. This is a company, right? Their company, their studio. But I'm against it because it just, to me, it that makes me believe that the game that they just put out, first of all, they don't let the game breathe. Like, let the game breathe for a bit, Let the game breathe. It just came out. Let it breathe. Like with Black Ops 7, for example. Before Black Ops 7 even came out, they were already talking about Modern Warfare 4. Like, people were already talking about it. And I'm like, dude, the game's not even out yet. So like, how does that make that game look? That's like Battlefield 6 coming out. Like, it's about to come out. It did the LAN event and everything like that, right? And it's about to come out. And then out of nowhere, they're like, by the way, Battlefield 7, it's like, you're like, what? You gotta let the game breathe. You gotta, like, before talking about it, at least like 6 months after release, then talk about the next title, I guess. But when they do that, like, that's already immediately tells me, like, I'm very, like, with Call of Duty, when they did that, it made me very skeptical of them.
Contact! Enemy infantry!
It made me super skeptical of them. It was just like
Got enemy inside!
huge skepticism of that. I'm just like, I don't like that. I'm shooting the rock. There you go. Wasn't there? Hold on. Wasn't there a dude there? Okay, yeah. I was like, what the? But yeah, it's just one of those things when it just comes to games. It's like trying not to be a Debbie Downer or doomer about it. And hey, people can play their games, they have fun all they want. They can, I'm not gonna trash anybody's fun or anything like that. If they like Call of Duty, hey, they like Call of Duty, play Call of Duty. Just like people that play Marathon, hey, have fun, play Marathon. People that play Hard Guard, I love, like, hey, if you're enjoying playing those games, go ahead. The games just aren't for me anymore. I used to love Rainbow Six, but then when they went like full esports, I stopped playing it. Because I loved playing Rainbow Six multiplayer because of Paris Hunt. But that's gone. What do you call it? The finals. I played for a bit, and then I guess I just lost interest in it. That's what it was. Finals is a good game. It's just I just lost interest, and I was playing other games, or I was coming back to playing. I was going back to playing like other games. Like I was playing The Division again. I was playing Skull and Bones, things like that. And again, those games that people probably don't agree with or people don't like. Totally fine. But I mean, those are games I enjoy.
Hostile machine gun! Contact! Sniper!
I don't know what that's gonna hit. I really don't know what that's gonna hit.
Got eyes on a sniper! Enemy machine gun!
Can I thread that? There's no way, right? A 62, dude. Damn. I will say,
Got eyes on a sniper! Contact! Sniper!
if I aim along that line.
Major hostile casualties are
There you go. It's sad I gotta do that. I gotta like with the ping, I have to like look along certain areas. Like, all right, so that line right there, like look along this line, there's a tank. Okay. Look along this line, along this line, you should be on the road and stuff. Because the ping system is just the pinging is weird in this one. It keeps staying on like one specific thing. I don't like it. Just not a hopefully it gets fixed. Like I ping like this rock over here, but then it will like, but then if I ping something else, oh, excuse me.
Hostile machine gun inside!
See, and then it pings over there. You know, I directly ping the guy, right? The enemy player. And it's just like nope. So, hopefully that gets fixed. Because now I understand why people say like why some people when they play this game they're like yeah it's not accurate. Like when you ping somebody's not, or like when you ping a player or an enemy it's not accurate, and I'm like or they'd be like you ping the guy but I didn't see them. I'm like it makes sense now. Makes a lot of sense. Man, I thought they were gonna go. I thought they would go further. Or I wanted them to take. Ow! I wanted them to take that objective, so then go further back, and I can snipe other. This is a very interesting camo. If I put on a booster, I would have got 45 there, or 44. I keep saying 45. Oh, breakthrough. Yay. Let's see. What else is going on? Like, what else has... Man, people are really going in on this whole Battlefield thing. Game fails commercially, you get fired. Game is a resounding commercial success, you still get fired. Why even effing bother at that point? Let's see here. Somebody said the gaming industry is the most successful entertainment industry in the history of our species and is being continually run into the ground by the greediest humans in history of our species. This person said, let's go down this. Let's go down the stats. Uh-oh. Say, let's go down the stats. Best-selling game of 2025, estimated 20 million copies sold. Biggest launch in franchise history with 7 million copies sold in 3 days. Beat its direct competitor in Call of Duty, which is something that's practically unheard of nowadays outside of Hogwarts Legacy doing its thing in 2023. And there's layoffs any kind. Bleak, man. Wow. Oh, jeez, that dude scared me. Battlefield Bad Company 3 Hardline here. Battlefield Bad Company 3. Wait, hold on. Battlefield Bad Company 3 Hardline Heroes, Vietnam, China, Taiwan, Viet Cong Mercenaries. That would be one hell of a title for a game. Now, somehow with a storyline, like, yeah, somehow with a storyline like that, oh, that would be very interesting. I don't know how that would all tie together, but yeah, that would be a very interesting storyline. You get like pings like a split second. Damn. See, I go. Okay, never mind. Go to my location. Good. Apparently, I saw in Discord a lot of people were getting stream sniped on Battlefield. I was like, what? It's crazy. Is it because of the... It might be because of the truck. Usually I see, like, I can see people run right here, but... Oh, no. Oh, no.
The enemy are attacking objective Alpha.
Whoa, what the...
We no longer control Alpha.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Man, it would be nice if I just, you know, if you just hit your damn shots. Oh, goodness gracious.
Be advised, the enemy are attacking objective Alpha. Objective marked. Support the attack.
Be advised, Alpha
Wow,
is
this
captured
song.
by hostiles.
No, no. I felt it in the force to tell me to shoot. Okay. Oh.
Our attack on Alpha is in progress.
Objective
Can I?
Alpha neutralized.
Hostile casualties are being reported.
Alright. I have an enemy sniper located in the mission area. We need attack support on the marked objective.
I need this. Oh shit! I need this. I need that tank to pass.
Be advised, you're leaving the combat area.
$99.
The enemy are attacking objective Alpha. I've spotted a hostile sniper in our mission area.
Oh, there's a shit ton. Don't. You had to do it. He broke my cover. At a little cubby spot. Nope. I am the worst sniper ever. The worst.
Be advised you're leaving the combat area. Objective Alpha has been lost.
Oh, we hit 44. Yay. Oh, there.
Attention, move to attack the marked objective. Our troops are attacking Alpha.
Need ammo. I'm dry.
I'm over here.
Whoa. Nice. Thank you. What's that? I think that's one cool that's a cool thing I will say about Battlefield 6, like with the bots and everything. Like they give you ammo and everything. Like I like that when you. I can't recall when was the last time. I can't even recall if 24-2 had that.
Be advised, enemies are attacking Bravo.
Oops. Oh, because I'm sitting on. Yeah, I forgot about that. I'll put that right there. Oh, where were they? Somebody got the headshot. Nice. Oh no. All right, whoever that I want to say it. I know it's an IFV, an infantry fighting vehicle, but I keep calling it an APC. An APC, Bradley, whatever you want to call it. I mean, technically it is an armored personal carrier, so. Just saying. Just saying.
Be advised, we have lost control of Bravo. We are engaging objective Alpha. Major hostile casualties are confirmed.
Oh, got him. Right in the heart. Right in the heart.
All right, we have secured objective Alpha.
No way, right?
Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
Wait. I'm like, wait, what? That. I swear I'm making whoa. I swear I'm making I'm doing headshots. It's just like not connecting, registering. It's not the bullet's not doing the bullet thing. Bullet not bulleting.
Be advised, we have control of Alpha.
Oh. Oh wait. Hold on. Cheeky spot. I didn't think of this. Huh. Now, if I had the thermal, it'd be a lot nicer because I can see. Oh no. Yeah, thermal would be a lot nicer. But downside to it is that seems like there's a collision. Nope, I hit him. That's pretty cool. Speak a love, lies man. Okay. Interesting spot. And I speak with ease, please. I got a feeling for you, girl. You know what I mean, yeah. Okay. 44. No unlocks. 6 more levels to go. Interesting spot. No. What? No, I left. Do 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 do. I don't wanna be loved. I don't wanna be loved. When I win, when I win, it will win. Wanna be loved. I don't wanna be loved. Woo. All right, it's starting to get humid. Well, starting to get very humid.
Be advised, enemy forces are dug in across multiple sectors. Break their defenses and
Oh.
secure all territory. Move out.
Wait, let's see if I can get one. Oh. Wait, where's shooting at me? What the? Whoa! I saw him. Didn't shoot. Why? Because... Okay. Get that glass. So lucky I can't. So lucky I can't. Don't have like armor pierced rounds. I could just shoot through that. Would be nice, but. Can you give me that? No. So much explosions. He's standing right in the way. "92. Dang.
Who can spare some ammo? I'm out.
If I can get a what do you call it? Designator. I don't care. A spotter scope. That's what I'm calling it. If I can get a spotter scope like up there, I can get a rough idea where the guys are. The guy peeks out ever so slightly. He's right there.
Our forces have neutralized Bravo.
Sector, hostiles are retreating. Take out any remaining hostiles.
Where'd he at though? Kind of insane.
Need ammo. I'm fucking dry.
Where you come from, girl?
Attack support needed on a marked objective.
Thank you.
Contact! Taking fire!
Anywhere you go.
Objective Alpha neutralized. Move to attack the marked objective.
There's more way back there. Wait, it looked like somebody shot over there. Pretty young thing. Never know. See, I saw the flash. Yeah. I was like, that's. I do got an angle. Yeah. If they pop.
We're taking casualties.
Be advised, Alpha is under attack. Lost Alpha.
Yeah, yeah, see. Wait, they're hitting my dummy.
Attack the objective Bravo.
Objective Bravo neutralized.
Contact! Enemy infantry!
Oh, then the
Objective Bravo is under our control. Straight, hold it together. We need defensive support on a marked objective.
oh, they ain't gonna do nothing. Damn. See, can I? Nope. That'd be kind of cool, but then it'd be kind of cheesy too. Yeah. Oh, that was an enemy. No. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Oh. That's what I meant to do. Oh man, my head. Like, head's bumping. No. Damn. How's that block terrain? That's fine, but how's this block? Doesn't make any sense. Did he? Somebody else come?
Move to attack the marked objective.
Close to being wiped out.
Yes, oh.
Cover.
Sniper!
Let's see if we can get. I'm gonna get to 45, see how I feel about it, and then after that, yeah, I'm gonna get to 45, see how I feel about it, and if can, try to get to 46, and then that will put us back on track of where we're supposed to be. Manhattan Bridge. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be back. Wow, this was like in my head too. I was humming this. Rock the night away.
Got eyes on a sniper!
Survives and we go on under. I'm actually amazed nobody on our team's up there. That's good.
Hostile attack confirmed on Alpha.
I wanna rock with you. I wanna groove with you. Oh. I wanna rock with you. I wanna.
Get ready to defend the sector.
Oh shoot.
Attack is underway on Bravo.
We need defensive support on the marked objective.
I can break this, like take out that brick, that'd be nice. But it is whatever.
Be advised, enemy sniper confirmed, bearing north.
Can't say the smoke. Smoke. Suppression.
Eyes on a sniper!
Hostiles attack confirmed on Alpha.
No. No explosion.
Hostile casualties are being reported.
I can't even see it. Missed. Got him. Yeah.
Hostiles are attacking Alpha. Objective Alpha is below.
This is a good spot. That was weird. They didn't even let me pop the chute.
Final sector is under attack. Stop the enemy here or we lose all territory.
Please don't tease her. Let me bleed.
Attention, we need defensive support on marked objective.
Our troops have lost objective Alpha.
Alpha is being captured by hostiles. Our troops are attacking Alpha.
Cubano.
Our troops have neutralized Alpha.
Do those two tanks see each other? There we go.
Captured Alpha.
Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, they shot my. Aw.
Be advised, enemies are attacking Bravo.
Defensive position is needed on the marked objective.
Be advised, Alpha is under attack.
Damn.
We must recover the mission. Hostiles are
He's
close.
positioned in a good spot too, so he can. Yeah. I can't see where the hell the guy's at.
Enemy forces have captured Alpha.
Yeah, he was positioned in that corner with that APC. So it's like, okay, you can look at A, but then also, yeah, it's like you can look at A, but then also if you look over to the, you can also look at our spawn too. And I was right there. I can do nothing about that one. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Mm, mm, mm. Breakthrough. Oh. Bow, 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 bow. Bad out. Bad out. Bad out. Yep. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, nope. I know what that means. That person has like a 664 ping. That's gonna transfer to people. It's gonna jump. I caught that in it when I played offline last night. I played for like 30 minutes. And I was like, what the heck? I kept getting the ping issue, and then I saw somebody else get it, and then just went to went to almost every player. And I like that. Feel like gotta stay fly. Pop in the trunk. Yeah. Yeah. DJ Paul is a dog you not trust. It's
Move to attack the marked objective.
What? Damn, there's so many trees.
Our forces are hitting Alpha.
Why does that look? Why does that not look like it's 6 times? Really doesn't. Am I going to? I am going to the bush.
Enemy sector has been captured.
Damn it.
Still tracking enemies inside the sector. Wipe them out.
Oh, I forgot I have the rechamber. ADS out to rechamber. I don't like that. Yeah. Rechambering no ADS bolt. That's what it is. Kind of thing. Let's go outside. Take just a little bit faster. Take just a little now, girl. I just need permission to give me the green light. Give me this one night. I'm ready to go right now. I'm ready to go right now. We can go all night.
Objective Alpha.
I don't know. Shit, I don't know if that was a... No, he's still there, right? Looks like it. Yep, he's still. You'll be my only true lover. No competition, no other. I'm winning this race. Ready to go right now. I'm ready to go right now. We can go all night. Give me the green right now. I'm ready to go right now. I was gonna take the helicopter, but I was like, no, there's no point for it.
We need attack support on the marked objective.
That is a teammate. Oops.
We are targeting Alpha.
Tank? Maybe that is a tank. Dude. Freaking.
Our attack on Bravo is underway.
Keep doing it. I keep doing it. I keep
We've neutralized objective Bravo.
like refusing the ADS or to like not ADS, and it's hurting me. It's hurting me. It's hurting me.
Control.
Yep. One thing about walls.
Enemies are attacking objective Bravo. Our forces are hitting Alpha.
You.
We've neutralized Alpha.
You do.
Be advised, our numbers are taking a hit.
You remind me of the girl that I once knew. I look at you.
Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
This is why I just can't get with you.
There's an enemy sniper in your area.
Shit. Never be. You remind me of the girl that I once knew. Yeah.
We're targeting objective Bravo.
This is why I just can't get it. You remind me of the girl that I once knew. Mm-hmm.
Objective Alpha neutralized.
This is why I just can't
We have secured Alpha.
Attack support needed on the marked objective.
This is why I just can't. You remind me of that I. This is why I just can't get with you. That I. Oh, that. This is why I just can't get with you. Oh, I fucked that shot up. Yeah, I'm shooting through trees. That's why I just can't get with you. You remind me of the girl that I once knew. Why I just can't get with you.
Move to attack the marked objective.
Oh my gosh, what?
We are targeting Alpha.
I don't even know. I was like, I don't even know if that's an actual person or not. So.
Our attack on Bravo is underway.
Oh, I thought that thing was destroyed. Oh, I'm stupid. Me. Hey, mate. Oh, man.
Our forces have neutralized Bravo.
I've spotted an enemy tank here.
You say you get on your nerves. You hope Daddy get what he deserves. Word. You remember what the issue is? I'm fine where the tissue is. And I'm back on my line. What's up for another lifetime? 7 o'clock, that's prime time. Calling from the hotline. without a spouse.
All right, objective Alpha is under our control. Attack mode needed on marked objective. Mass casualties. We must stop our losses.
Eyes on a machine gun.
We're targeting objective Bravo. Be advised, Alpha's under attack.
Damn.
After being wiped out, use cover.
Okay. Mm. Uh-oh. Am I tripping? Did I see it? Am I tripping or did I see a person like right there? They were kneeling. You're just sitting. That was so weird. Looked like there was a person sitting right there. Ah. Hold on. Aw.
All call signs, enemy sector has been captured.
We are moving on final sector. Target the objectives and finish this.
Our forces suffered 50% losses.
Woo.
Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
Ow.
Who's got ammo?
Enemy tank destroyed. Redirect fire.
I don't know how I'm going to do this one. we got roofers. I don't know what happened there, but apparently I got hit by something. If an ABC can blow up all these hedges, this will actually be a good spot.
Use cover.
Ah, damn it.
Be advised, you are exiting the combat zone.
Contact. Enemy infantry.
I keep thinking I have more. What? Okay. And now my red. That's a lot. I mean a lot of. Like, you gotta use thermals if you want to be like somewhat inconspicuous. Nope, not playing that map. No. Mm-mm-mm. All right, I'm gonna go get water. Been the money since 12:30. God, Perry. Two bucks. Bitches hammer time. I think it's Nij TP going on how to join me. I mean, I'm just going into casual breakthrough and just sniping. That's it. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Where's the money on the mic? F-350 tank never empty.
Sniper!
He's like perfectly aligned. And he's gone. Unless he reappears. I know you're there. You are.
Contact! Sniper!
Oh, I don't have any. Yeah, I forgot. I don't have any anymore because the freaking. Yeah, what, 62? 50. Maybe have to up to 200, maybe. No, it's going to be.
Enemy machine gun. Find cover.
Can't hit that.
Contact! Enemy machine gun!
Use cover.
Bravo.
Hostile machine gun!
I can't see his head. Ball fire that. Nope. It's
Eyes
right,
on a machine gun!
right there, and it's just his head is barely. There we go. I was like, his head is just barely there.
Reduced enemy numbers.
There's no way, right? Yeah.
Enemy machine gun! Contact!
I can't.
Enemy machine gun!
That ping is gonna kill him. Yeah. Ping's gonna annoy the shit out of me.
Right in the face.
Hostile machine gun in sight!
I spotted a hostile sniper.
Hostile machine gun. Get down.
Objective marked. Support the attack.
Ah. Give me these 225s. He gets shot in the head and he gets res. Can you not, sir? Can you not get in my way? I guess not.
Sniper!
Stay low.
Attention. Alpha is under attack.
You gonna take him? You gonna take him or not? Hello? He's right there.
Stay out of sight.
I don't have a shot on him. I do. Nope, that hit a tree. I got him.
Right in the head.
I'm pinging the guys for him. Like, all right, does this guy shoot him? No. Hey, Steve, what's going on? Thank you, brother, for the hydrate. Go ahead and hydrate. How you doing, man? Oh. All right, let's grab this before they take out the building. Whew. Alrighty. Let's go this way. Ah. Let me see. Oh, grabbed it in time. Stop thinking we get it. Damn. Okay. Oh. Don't ever do this. That was terrible. That was a terrible idea to do. Never. Never. He knows. He has to know I'm up here. So I just shot his buddy right in front of him. What an RPG. What an RPG. Dude. This is killing me. The body's like, it's like super hyper, like I'm going through something that's like super hypersensitive. It's part of the paleo process, but it's crazy. I can feel every piece of like hair on my arm move, and it feels like there's something crawling on me, and I don't like it. I don't like it. It's not like paleo. Paleo's not superpowers or anything. Dang, it's there's still steak sauce on the scope. Yep. Steak sauce is still on the scope. I missed a day because I wasn't feeling well. I was like really going through it with this paleo flu. I was like super fatigued and like sweating like crazy. I sat in my chair like about to go live. I was about to hit the go live button, and then I just like passed out. So I'm good now. Yeah, I was good now. It was just something happened. I was just out of it. So I'm good now. Oh, I hit him in the head. I hit him with the sensor. Oh, that was great. That was great. I hit him in the head with a freaking sensor. Oh, that was good. Always prioritize yourself. I know, but you know, it's just a, because with the sensor, when I threw it, when I threw the sensor, it hit him. It hit the hit marker. I said, I looked at the mini map and then like I just saw it land right where he landed. That was great. Oh, I see the 5. Yeah. That was great. All right. Team there, teammate there, or they gotta be. Oh, closer, right? Yeah. Oh, he got away. I hit marker. I got the point for spotting him, but I got a hit marker on it. And you don't get hit markers from sensors unless you actually like directly impact somebody with it. That was hilarious. I wonder if playing on hardcore, if I threw a sensor at somebody, would that kill him? You know, that'd be an interesting game. Like make a dodgeball on Portal. Do like dodgeball. Everybody plays recon. You have motion sensors. Have everybody's health very, very low, and then you just freaking like throw sensors at people and see if you can hit somebody with it. Oh, that's just, yeah, okay. I was like, that's destroyed, right? That's not. Hey, DJ. Lurking, working. I'm at 12. Okay. Oh wow, my stream deck is actually like heating up. Got some heat on it. Well, no way I got the right temperature. Ooh, get to turn you on in good light. Uh-oh. I got 3 of these. Okay, cool. I was gonna say something I completely forgot now. Oh, like prioritize myself. I get it, but it's just like still not hearing back from Twitch and stuff, which what I've heard from multiple people, they said that's a good sign. If you put your application in, if you haven't heard back in like within the 2 weeks, then okay. Last time I was a little past the 2 weeks. I was at 2.5. So what the? So we'll see. I think we're past 3 weeks, because this Saturday, which is the 14th, that'd be a month. That'd be a whole month. So again, we shall see. Yeah, but it's been crazy trying to, applying for jobs and things like that. Is that my? It is my thing. I was like, what the? Okay, that makes sense now. I thought he was gonna rock back for what? Dang it! I thought he was gonna rock backwards. He didn't. Position 2, go! I somehow just think of Call of Duty when that happens. Let's see. Anybody down here? Anybody sneaking around? There was a guy back there. I saw. Oh, there's a guy right there. Do I have visual on that? I do. Okay.
Contact! Enemy infantry engaging!
Oh, what a spot. That is interesting. It's along the lines of, wow. That's a very interesting spot. Like, just think, what the? Oh, bro. Okay, he ain't there no more. Intriguing positions.
Right in the head!
Oop, oop. See that guy?
Enemy contact in my AO!
Ah.
Good fucking stop!
All right. Hey, teammate, I need you. I need you, man. I need you. I won't be able to see that. Oh. Oh. They got my thing. They got it. No, look at me. Where did that shot go? I'm so confused. Where did that shot come? Like, where did that shot go?
Marked objective is under threat. Defend the position.
Who's that? Is he a sniper? I think it.
Be advised, Alpha is under attack.
Oh, oh, that would have been nice. What? Paladin, Paladin, can you ping people, please? I don't have.
Our troops have wiped out half the enemy forces.
He looks like he does have sniper. Oh, imagine. I did it one time on New Sobek City, on one of the buildings. It was a great shot. Oh, he... Shit. The fact that they never destroyed my thing. They never destroyed my tugs. My tugs is right there. And so every time when they run by, like those guys right there are getting tagged. Oh, I lost it. I lost a dot. I'm just curious what he's doing, you know? Dude, you are scoped in hard. There you go. Shoot. Oh, okay. There you go. You got it. Enemy trick. Where was he? Hold on. Wait. Ah, damn it. Shoot again. Shoot again. Wait. I wonder if they can see that. Actually, no. Oh, somebody killed him.
Attention, we need defensive support on the marked objective. Objective Alpha is lost.
Oh! Yeah, did have it. No, he moved. Fuck. I want it. I lost. No. I lost my focus. Okay, it's a decoy trick, or it's a trick, so I wonder if they went over it. They did. Now, which way? Hold on. There we go. Is there another one? I should have put a tugs in there, and I didn't. It sounds weird, but every time when I tell people, I'm like, man, I should have tugged. People are like, what? Because it's a motion sensor. It's called it's a TUGS, but people say tugs. Now who's really the villain? Teammate. Rocket. Oh, come on, you sprint up here. Oh, so I was lost of what the hell just happened there. Okay, put that down. So there's that spot. All right. Can I get right? Yep. Oh. We gon' get her before saved that bot's ass. F45. Yeah. 45. Whew. Oh, you were up there. Where you at? Okay. Oh, dang it. I saw, but I panicked. Gosh. How do you save your own ass? I don't know. How do you save your own ass? How do you save your own butt? Your own booty, your own tuchus. We gon' get hers before I'm gonna take you slow. If you don't. All that we ever do is break in a shade, a shade, a shade. Oof. Ooh, tomorrow I need to put some thermal paste on my processor. Oh, what a see-through dress. Miss Bo Peep. Love faces. Hold it file. If there was a if there's a possibility I could get to 46, that'd be nice. Because then next stream I'll get to 48. And then yeah. It'll be nice. It'd be very nice.
Squad, sector defense now. Stop the enemy advance and grind them down. Enemy forces are taking a hit. Keep going.
Too bad I can't just open those. Oh, you probably know I'm there. Okay. I wanna be just like. Oh, the timing.
We need to rally defense and march objective. Objective Alpha has been lost.
Fucking A.
Defend your positions.
This guy's dreams about red dot sights. Dude, my dream is about freaking automatic weapons. That's where it's really at. Automatic weapons. Being able to miss a few shots and be like, oh, that's okay, you know, and then just slightly move the round, move the gun over, and then it just blasts people instead of just this.
Be advised, hostiles attacking Bravo.
Because first of all, like, you know, oops, strong weapon.
We no longer control objective Bravo.
I'm losing it. I'm losing it.
Objective Bravo is captured by hostiles.
Check it off. I wish. Okay, so he's just gonna sit there. Yeah. Just gonna sit there. Actually, don't shoot. Don't laze. Just. I can hit those guys. I can hit them. Did I see you? Yeah, I did. Ah, damn it. Damn. Oh, that was right next to the guy. All right. Can't see that because there's smoke. Be careful. There you are. Oh shit! I got Verdansk PTSD. Oh gosh, that glint, man.
Attacks working. Enemy numbers are down.
Dude, getting killed in this by a sniper rifle is it's the jump scare. That's what it is. It's the freaking jump scare. Cause like sometimes when you get shot in the head, it's nothing, right? But when it has that glitch where it's like, or that netcode issue where it's like the one bullet, it's like one bullet counts as like 30. It's super duper loud and the audio stacks on each other. And it's the scariest thing ever. I have it at like 80%.
I need a defensive line on that position.
Enemy forces in the sector. Establish new lines of defense now.
I can feel your energy from 2 planets away. I got my drink, I got my music, I share but today. Up in the house, me and my spouse. You know, Kendrick like first and
Close to victory. I need everyone.
users using this to stop all police. Talk to motherfucking much. I got one. I got a pack of blacks and a beat CD. Oh. Mm, 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 mm. Ah, still nothing there. I'm rolling down it up. Everybody know it. Up.
Come over here.
Thanks. Nowadays. No time for action, the money lasting. Oh, did I deploy? Oh.
Got eyes on the sniper!
Wait. Okay. And nowadays I am on my head, I got sadder. I'm on a longer spin. There it is. Just need the dot to pop up just once. Yeah. She said I know no good. Makes me so sad, but I gotta leave you. You see it? There you go.
Contact! Sniper!
Ah! Damn it. Oh! If I had my other sniper rifle or my other loadout or my other kit. No, too low.
Be advised, enemy machine gunner confirmed in your area. I spotted a hostile sniper in our mission area.
Still there.
Hostile casualties are being reported.
No. All right. I'm gonna get this angle. There it is. All that to kill one guy.
Hostile machine gun in sight.
Wait, hold on.
We need to defend and hold that position. Eyes on a machine gun.
Oh, I can't see. Can't see that.
Contact! Enemy infantry!
Wait, did it? No, that guy didn't die. There's no way the dude died.
Sniper!
Okay. If I aim at that tree, slightly to the right.
All right, I'm tracking a hostile tank.
Nope, that ain't gonna work. Because I need to kill him first.
Got eyes on a sniper!
Freaking whizzed it. I whiffed it the hell out of it. Okay. He's right.
Contact! Sniper!
Shit. I lost it. Yeah.
Sniper!
Confirm. He moved. Wasn't a headshot. It was a body shot. Chest. It was a chest shot. Okay. Let's see. There he is, right there. Right. There. Walk it up. Then again, I'm at an angle, so.
Got eyes on a sniper! Contact! Sniper!
He might see me, but we'll see. This is good. Like this is trying to cross map. Not cross map, but you know what I mean. If he has a thermal, it'd be a lot more challenging because he would see me, I'd be able to see him. It all depends who can see each other first, and then like whoever can spot each other first, and then like engage.
Enemy contact in my AO.
But yeah, when you see like when people are sniping like this, a lot of people think like, oh, because I can't see them, but they could see me, they're cheating. And it's like,
Contact. Enemy infantry.
no, you're just using everything to your advantage. A lot of these shots are just taking a wild guess. Oh. It should be right.
Contact! Sniper!
He might see me. Did that whiz him? If it's hard for you guys to see, it's that little white dot right there is a sniper. See, it just moved away. So he went to the right. Now he's peeking again. And what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to headshot him through the trees and everything because he can't see me. Yeah. It's just fun to do. And then people are like, what? Where is he? And it's just like, all I gotta do is just properly place like where all this is just placement. Like people were telling me. It's placement and angles.
Sniper!
I ain't gonna be able to get that through the trees.
Sniper contact!
We need defensive support on the marked objective.
Got eyes on the sniper!
Hostile attack confirmed.
I might get him over here, but he'll be able to clearly see me. Yeah, he'll be able to clearly see me right there. So
The enemy has lost most of its forces.
dude, doing this sniping, it like if you get like 2 kills ahead of somebody or whatever, like sniper out, it gets personal. Like people really hold like. I'm one of those. Like I'll hold a damn grudge. I hit him. Hold on, let me see if I did this. I just need him to hit that, because if he does that, it pinpoints exactly where he's at, and I don't have to keep doing this. Oh, he shot it. No, somebody else shot it. Dang.
Got eyes on the sniper!
Be advised, the enemy are attacking objective Alpha. Marked objective under threat. Defend the position.
Oh, I suppressed him.
Sniper!
See, he's like wondering where I'm shooting at and getting antsy. Hey, you missed. I know. About what they say. Nope. 100% having fun picking on you. No, he always means to hit the air on moving targets. Yeah. If the bullet whizzes past them, it cuts the air out, and then like they get winded, which will make them slow down.
Contact! Enemy infantry!
No, nah. I feel like they're all on that side. If you're a sniper.
Sniper!
All right. Drink a Red Bull at almost 3 in the morning to stay awake for laundry. Why do laundry so late? Why? Washer was broken in a few days. I mean, you could just wait until the morning when you get up and do it. Also, you just had no clothes left. Just saying. Well, maybe not. Hold on. I might die here. Yeah, sniper's right there. Two, 3 times it. Goodness gracious. What's wrong with... Okay, so what's wrong with the mini-map right now? Things past, like, is 100, 110 meters away, and somehow it was... Looks like it was right next to me. Why is that? What? Between gym, mechanic work, and just other things. Tell him to tone it down. Tell him no need to go that damn hard. I know where they're at. I have a feeling I know where they're at, but the thing is, it is hard to snipe their position, because it's way in the back, and that means I have to be up there where that truck is, and that is out in the open where I can get killed. Ugh. It missed somehow. Another bad ping. Oh. Boom. Mhm. I'm a moving by myself. We're supposed to live together. But all by myself. You make me better. Oh. You got to tell them. It's my time to shine. Time is it? 6 in the morning. All right. Let's see here. In my sleep. $1 million sheets. All right. You know what? I'm just gonna call it there. Unless, okay. One more. We'll do one more. I was gonna say we're gonna call it if they gave me Eastwood, Blackwell Fields, I would have been like or contamination. I'd have been like nope. Okay. You debated me. Debated. Woo. Big Bill. Wait, Big Bill gonna get you. That's the person's name. Big Bill gonna get you. Little concerning. Country Champ is a sniper. Diecaster is a sniper. Some more. Savage. Dude, it's weird. It's weird. Like when TTS says my name, it's like A1 Fakino. I'm like, what? What? I gotta find the one that Malcaz was. One of my buddies, Malcaz was playing a game, a ghost hunting game. And it was hilarious. Cause like he was saying a name, or he was saying names and stuff, and he was saying names and they would pop up. Like in the, like what it would look like speech to text or whatever. Not text to speech, but speech to text. And it was hilarious because then he said he said Alpha Chino, and then out of nowhere it was like it said something, and it was fucking hilarious. The look he had on his face was priceless. You know, craziest thing ever. I didn't know this.
Sniper contact. Stay low.
So, oh yeah. So, okay. So, crazy thing that happened with that I found out about Twitch partners. Apparently, you have like there's lifetime subscriptions that you can give to people, lifetime subs. Something I didn't know about. I was like, oh, that's
Sniper!
interesting. I was like, wait, what? And they're like, yeah, like it's great, yeah. So I'm like, okay, I get it. Like a lot of people are like, you know, if it's like a mod or like, you know, a close friend or something like that, family member, like that's I see that. I'm like, okay, I get it. But yeah, I didn't know that. Because some people, they're like, hey, don't forget when you're like, don't forget to, like Twitch partners, don't forget you have these subs, these
Contact! Enemy
subscriptions.
machine gun!
Yeah, that's why I'm like, oh, never mind. Like, I'm like, okay.
Move to attack the marked objective.
We. Oh, I gotta run. Gimme. Hey. 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 Wait.
Be advised you are
We're not there. Not there yet. Yeah. Yeah. Did I don't even know if I hit the window. Enemy spotted. Yep, look at that. Look at that. Another random ghost shot. Okay. When that was pretty random. What the fuck? I don't think I'll be able to hit that guy. Nope. Bro, stop giving random bullets.
Bravo has been neutralized.
I don't know. Like it's. Oh, you son of a bitch. That was quite nice. That was really nice. Fucked it up. I messed it up. I messed up. Real bad. It's the little bumps. I know. It's like I've never played a game that had like such like I can't say like it's little itty bitty tiny collisions.
We are moving on objective Alpha.
Usually it's like, oh, it's like slightly ramp or whatever, like a slight ramp, but no, this one's like it's very detailed. But here's the thing, if it's a rock about like yay high, oh, you got a mantle. It's just so dramatic. It's just so dramatic. All right, so we're putting 8 rocks in this rubble, yeah. All different collisions. So when you step on it, it's like, so when you step on it, like your character's gonna have a seizure. I saw him and I lost him. No. No. Yeah, the same rock, different rotation. Yeah, I know. Kind of makes me miss when we were playing when it was gray boxed. When all this was very smooth and I could be like, woo, like I didn't have to climb up there. I could just run. Okay, I am okay, never mind. I don't like boxes. Okay. I mean, it was there. He's really shooting up there. Wait, is there a mortar over there?
I need a defensive line on this.
What that should do to you? The boxes, everything. If I can level this whole mountain, I would. Because of what it's done to me. Petty 50. Just love it. I was gonna say this is before he's petty, but then I was like, nope, never mind. Nope, never mind. This is before the super pettiness. Really? Hey, lock the fucking doors, eh? I don't know why I just thought it was Friday or next Friday. Oh, let me get rid of that. Boop. Dude, this reminds me of wow. This reminds me of high school. This song. It's a bottle. It's a red hot. It's the A era, because everybody go every single song. Hey. You can do it too. Oh shit. That's a leg. I don't know if that's a corpse or not. I hit the booty dough. Sounds like it's gonna snag your leg. Nope, that's a car. Does this work? Nope. Okay, and I gotta put this up here. Let's see. Bounce, bounce, slide next to me. He's moving. He is moving. I thought it was. Tell me why I thought the bullet was gonna hit the cable and be like, nope. I don't care when you turn petty. It's always been there. Just we didn't know they extended. We didn't know they extended it, and now I'm for it.
Eyes on the sniper. Watch yourself.
Ah. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay. The timing was actually pretty good. If the bullet hit the cable, we would both say that's an EA moment. I would be like, okay, so now cables are indestructible. If that was the case, I'd be like, there should be a way for me to bring this whole thing down. Probably is. If I probably drive a tank into it, it would probably break.
Hostile troops sighted.
There's no way, right? Am I in an angle? Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I might have something. That's not his head. Yeah. Would have been interesting. You stay there. Stay there. Stay there. Doing them hand on it. God, imagine if I had just had like LMG, like if I, not LMGs, imagine if I was using like, I don't know, SMGs, automatic weapons, being able to go up there and just shoot. Be popping. Uh-oh. Okay. So that guy was sniping over there. He's not sniping over there anymore. Is he going on the rock? Nobody's on the rock. So they got to be over on the... You know what? No, I'll keep that there. There you go. There's the little rock again. No! Tank! You son of a, man, you tank, you armored unit, you. Yep. Demon. You either with me or you against me. I had it, and then nope. He's right there. I might get killed though. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Wait. People are popping up and down. I don't know if it's actually teammates or if it's nope. They ain't teammates. Ain't no team. Ain't no team. Jeez. That scared me. No! Oh, okay. No, that's somebody's kit. Right? Let's just do that. Stop chasing that. All right. $19 bullets to my name. No. All right. Nobody. If you care to let me know. Aw.
Hold that position.
Know somebody would know somebody. Now. Oh, boop it. Damn. Let's go. If you want it, you can get it. Let me know. What the? I've never seen a lean like that. There's no way I'm getting that, yeah. See, this is where you'd... No! Was his arm through the wall? I think so. I think his arm was went through the wall. Ah. It's this rock right here. This and this rock. Yeah. It's getting me. Let's go. If you want it. At this point, walk it right. Fall back.
I need some ammo.
Wait. No way, right? Yeah, no way. Ooh. Oh. Let's see. Oh, yeah. That part. Okay. All the bullshit is for the birds. Now, this was end of senior year when the song came out. There's some. We really went through we went through some songs over high school. It was like having a good, like partying, have a good time. Then it's like how to deal with a breakup of a relationship. Because we had the I don't fuck with you, and then we have this song. We have Deuces. You're the girl, yeah. You know just what I mean. You know just what I mean. One that gotta keep it drama free. No, I don't care if we lost. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Dude, I was ready to call it there. Yes. Oh yeah, I was ready to call it there. I was about to be like, all right, good. All right, game's over. No. Gosh dang it. What? True love, you know, women like. Your life can wait. Jeez. high as fuck, love. I'm tired of trying. But it be quiet. Damn. Damn. This is awkward silence. There's no way that happened. Oh, Batman. Oh! Oh. 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 Oh, man. And the indexing of follow doses. Put that there. Brazils. Damn. Chucking up the dose now. Chucking up dose nows. Dose now. Dose now. Meow. Meow. Hello. No way, right? Nope. Wait, actually. Hold a tick. Wait a minute. Who are you? Alright, now I got awesome power stuck in my head. Did it blow up? Yeah, okay. Blow up. Dude, big old dude rocking around. Really not. I can't even. Wow. My brain shut down. Big old dude running around with a rocket launcher. Or dude running around with a big old rocket launcher. That's what I meant to say. My brain shut the hell down. That would have been mine. There we go. Pop champagne. Where we at? Oh, that was actually a good one. All right. All right, guys. All right, now it's time. Okay, now it's time. All right. Whoop. Come back here. Whoop. All right. There you go. Whoop. There you go. All right. So, yeah. That's it. I'm done. Oh, that's so long. I was like, who the hell is that? I appreciate everybody. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I am going to get some sleep because holy crap, I'm tired. Super tired. We are at 44, right? 44, 45. No, we're at 45. We're almost at 46. So, heck yeah. Almost there. Almost to 50. And then we would have one more, which is the mini scout or scout mini, whatever that one is. the last one, which is apparently more of a fun gun to use. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'm gonna call it there. So have a good one, and yeah, see you guys later. Have a good one. Peace.